Barbarian king, may your wishes come true, and joy they bring. From the elders clan, we raise our cheer, for the mightiest warrior we hold so dear.
Hello. Welcome everyone. Welcome to our stream. My name is Indez, and today, guys, we're gonna talk about the new update that we have very soon, guys, next week. And I'm gonna ask you guys what you guys thought about it. I'm gonna drop here a poll because it is very important for me to know what you guys are thinking. I'm gonna put great, mid, meh. All right, let's see. Gonna run that poll. How are you guys doing today? We have Astral, we have MP, we have Mehmet. What's up, guys? How are you doing? Welcome. So, ladies and gentlemen, today we have here a new patch notes, right? Like I did a video about this. I'm just gonna, you know, like if you guys are watching this on like later on, don't forget to actually drop the like, because it really helps to actually grow the stream and grow the channel whenever you guys do. It's just something so simple, but honestly it makes a huge difference. So for everyone that always likes the videos and the streams, like from the bottom of my heart, like really thanks for that. Welcome KC, welcome Shaggy, welcome Kevin. How are you guys doing, boys? So honestly, the new to start doesn't look that good. I will have to see the percentages, right? Like the good thing that I kind of like in a way is that you kind of gonna have the control on the gem, but we can actually talk a bit more about that. So basically we already watched this the other day.
Welcome back to another Diablo.
It was a trailer, probably the best trailer that they ever actually, you know, came up with. Like we have the Albert, right? Like he's coming to the Sharva Wilds, and they were presenting like a bunch of things, but overall they didn't went like really into depth a lot. So they just showed, for example, these that now we're gonna have the emblems, and then like there was the shadow cloak, which I think it looks kind of awesome. I heard like some feedback that some people, they did not like the cloak, but honestly I feel like that's literally the best part of the update. But that's also a problem, okay? And I don't know how many of you guys actually go until the end of the videos, but usually I go through the news and then I just give like a more deep, you know, opinion and the final thoughts about what I thought. And honest true, guys, like this is all good and nice, but at the end of the day, nothing is gonna change for me, right? Like the update is gonna come on the 25th, and you know, like we're gonna still gonna do exactly the same thing. There's no new challenge, there's no new game mode, like you know what I'm saying? Like it's just gonna be the same old thing. So I feel like they are trying to make like the experience for Shadows to become like much better, and I'm gladly in a way that they are actually starting with the Shadows first. And by the way, guys, I am in extreme pain today. So as you guys know, I started to go to the doctor, okay? I started to go to the physiotherapy because after, you know, many years, I've been doing content creation now and streaming for like about a year, right? And during this year, I'm gonna be honest, man, I didn't treat myself very well. I always like prioritize other things, and I'm all fucked up. All right, so I am always like full of like back pain, ass pain, like the legs. It's like I'm a mess. So I've been going to, like last week on Friday I went to this physiotherapy. Today I went again, and oh my fucking god, man, bro, that was insane, guys. Like it was absolute, like the shred of pain that, like, basically I don't have like anything like really bad, which is nice. She told me I don't have like anything that cannot be treated like very soon, but my body, it is full of like tension and My flexibility is like very, like, it's completely lost. So whenever she was doing, bro, like she was doing like with a fucking elbow like this, on the center of my back. Oh my god. Listen, I am someone, I can endure a lot of pain. Okay, I'm someone that even if I have a pain, I can usually endure, and I just run with it. So my tolerance to pain, it is actually quite high. But this pain, I didn't cry, but I said fuck a few times. All right, it's like that one that something has to come out. All right, it's like to a point she was doing it on my back. It's like, and I was like, I was not even breathing, and she asked me, hey, are you good? And I'm like, bro, you're literally destroying my back with your elbow. So basically what happens whenever you have tensions, like it's like pressure points, tension points, right, on your muscle. So the way she does is like with the elbow, she's gonna destroy that that point, right? So your so it disperses like the tension on your muscles. And oh man, that was so fucked, man. So right now, I don't even know if I actually will be able to game a lot, because my arms. So then I said to her, hey, recently I've been having like this huge shoulder pain and like pain here, like here on the arms and on the wrists. Yeah, guys, by the way, I'm just sharing with you. I know this very like boomer old age man, you know, getting old conversation. But give me just 5 minutes, all right? I just get to get out of this system, because, guys, it was just a lot, man. Like this girl is touching me in points that I didn't even think that I had, bro. Like the forearm here. She was like, oh, you think that you have pain here because, you know, like from playing, but the real pain is actually here. And I was like, what? That doesn't mean that doesn't make any sense. And she was like, are you sure? And she started pressuring here and doing this, oh my god, I was fucking dead, boys. Listen, I was very close to actually cry, but not, but I have this thing that I don't. Whenever I am I'm in pain, or I'm nervous, I tend to laugh. So my coping mechanism is always to laugh, right? Like, it's very nice. It's actually nice. It's better to laugh than just start crying, right? But yeah, if you guys ever have a lot of like back pains and you're like very, it's quite expensive, man. That's the only thing, and that's like the main reason why I didn't go for a very long time. It is quite expensive, but man, dude. It's it's really bad. But yeah, your boy is taking care. I also been going on the walks with my lovely wife that just came from the gym. How was it? It was good. Did you kill it? I had the normal coffee. I want to stop having like as much of that milk one. You look rough even now. Oh man, it's just like I didn't do anything. Like I didn't work out and I'm all sore. It's so strange. I don't even know how to explain. It's literally like someone just, you know, just kicked your ass. All right. So every muscle, like they just punch you everywhere. Chiro is a huge help. I am not like a huge chiropractic fan. Even though I love to watch the cracking like reels and videos, okay, I get like I'm those weird people that I watch those cracks, and I get, yeah, man, that must feel good, right? But I think like chiropractic in reality is just like a quick fix, but it's not really gonna like help in the long term. I don't know. That's just how I think. I always like a bit more like physiotherapy. I might be wrong, but. Regardless, I rather go to a physiotherapist because I think I just believe more in that, in the long-term benefits that comes with it. I stopped going to the chiropractor, made my pain worse. Yeah, I just think like it is very harsh, man. The way they treat you, it feels like a quick thing, you know. wife making you Starbucks at home and you refused? No, I'm no. Like sometimes, you know, I really appreciate it when she does that. But you know, today I'm not feeling like to. Do some yoga. So Morales, I actually did some yoga. Not like I didn't went to yoga classes, but I tried to do some yoga last year. My problem is my body, it is like stiffed, like absolute, like super stiffed. So I gotta, and I noticed because I have like a zero flexibility, zero nothing. So I'm doing this. She's gonna like literally just release all these pressure points, so I can have like a bit more movement, you know, so I can do this with my neck and all these things, and then I probably will have a bit more flexibility to do other things, right? You know, that's pretty much like, because it was not a pleasant experience to do yoga, or you know, oh, try to do this, and you're like, oh, you know, like it, and I feel like now I'm gonna be like much better at it, because I have balance. Balance is not my problem. I'll say she should let you sleep on the sofa because of that. But after this back pain conversation, I wouldn't advise that. Yeah, no, probably not the couch. Actually, the couch here at this house, it is actually fucking dog shit. It's not it's not good. We have like these bean bags, like a big bean bag. Maybe I can actually sleep on that. I'll definitely rather sleep there than on the sofa. So one thing, like I lived for, since I was a child, like my parents, they got divorced, right? And I was always like, as a kid, like the man of the house, because it was just me and my mom, and we never had like a living room culture. So it was like always like, we eat, we have dinner together, but then she will go to her room, I will go to my room, something like that, you know. Or I used to go to her office while she was working, so I had to do like my homework next to her, and then once I'm done with the homework, I could go and you know, go play PlayStation 1 or something like that, right? But I never actually lived in a family that they have like that living room culture, right? Like after, like at night, everybody goes to the living room. Maybe they are watching something, or they are like all together just chilling, you know. Like I never had that. So it was actually the first time experience that I had that was many years ago. Like so my ex, like our parents were together, right? And that comes from having the parents together mainly, I will say. Or if you, like, even if you have divorced parents, but like then your mom maybe gets like a, you know, a partner that also is living in the house, so it creates like that environment that everyone goes together. But it is nice. It is a nice practice. But for us to be able to do that, we definitely have to refurnish the whole living area, because that those sofas are terrible. You have a disabled vet body? So did you got injured or something? That's fucked, man. I hope that you are actually also taking care of yourself, man. Yo, I know. Welcome Thomas, welcome Mugiera. How you guys doing? What's up, Luffy? All right. So, boys, going back here to the freaking patch. By the way, thank you so much, guys, for letting me release here this station. I've been feeling since I made that post on YouTube, I've been feeling much better, you know, like mentally, and I'm doing like small steps. Sometimes here and there I still have a piece of chocolate, by the way. But besides that, I'm going for a walk, so I'm doing this therapy, not therapy, like a physiotherapy, right? So I'm taking care of myself because I know I want to be with you guys for the long run, and I just don't wanna stop because, you know, or I'm on the stream, I'm super uncomfortable, or worse than that, I just start burning out, right? Tang is saying, you think that gems power creeps stop players from gaining reso? Like free-to-play 3k reso forever at 3k or 5k spenders have to keep spending to maintain the 5k. So in general, there is no progression in this game. No, like why would you think that power creep gems, like I don't think it actually influences a lot for free to play actually. I mean I think like the only thing that you're trying to say is that imagine if I already have all my gems at like rank 5 or 6, maybe rank 5, right, as a free to play, and then you know, a new gem comes and I'm building that gem. So instead of like trying to improve the other gem to like rank 6 to get more resonance, I'm just exchanging. I think that's what you're trying to say, right? I mean, at the end of the day, guys, resonance, it doesn't fucking matter, okay? I know it's cool, it looks cool, it is for the wings and all these things. But even when you are replacing a bad gem or for the good gem, you are progressing with your character, right? So if you're replacing Olar Skull or a Zenzu, you know, 5-star rank 6 that you have, that's fucking useless nowadays, right? So if you replace with a new, like, better gem, it is still powered progression. Your character, it is definitely getting more powerful, right? Even if you can actually even decrease the resonance that you have, it doesn't really matter, because what it matters more than the resonance, it is the stats that the gems they're gonna give. You understand where I'm coming from? I also understood what you're saying. Like, you want to be like 5,000 resonance, but because there's this power creep, you're gonna, you know, have to replace. But the other side that I'm trying to tell you is that you're still making progression and your character is still getting stronger whenever you're making this change. Cloud is saying, no way, it's 1 billion, by the way. I mean, like, let's see. Let's see how it's gonna be. That it's gonna be one of those dummy. I'm gonna try. Listen, at least 600 million. Okay? 600 million, then 700 million, and then so on, so on. That's where we're gonna go to. Today you landed 3 Void Sparks. Let's fucking go, man. By the way, guys, now is actually a very bad time to pull for crests, okay? Because there is no event surge, okay? There is literally zero reason for you guys to be pulling for crests, okay? So, hold your horses. I mean, if you're a spender or like, it doesn't matter, but like, even if you are a spender, you always want to get the bigger, you know, the best deal for the buck that you're spending. So just wait like a week. Wait for the 25th. There's gonna be a new gem. I am pretty sure there's gonna be a new event, gem surge, and yeah. You're saving flat for the a 4-star rank flow. Yeah, for me, how the way I do, guys, is like, you guys know, like, I cannot be spending like crest like a crazy maniac. So, but I hoard a lot of crests from one gem search to the other, right? That's how I do. So right now we have 102 crests, right? We have 102 crests. Maybe I can craft like maybe 1 or 2 more. And usually I can get like around like 120, maybe sometime, like, because the gem search for a new gem will stay here for around, what, like 3 months? So during those 3 months, yeah, I can get like a bunch more, right? So from the gem search only, I always, as a free-to-play, can get the 4 out of 5, okay? As long as I'm lucky that I'm gonna get a 3 out of 5 out of the Elder Rifts, or I also have plat saved, so in case I need to buy a copy 3 out of 5, so then I can use the 7, you know, the 7 currency to upgrade it to a 4 out of 5, and that's how I can actually, that's how I can actually go and get these blood flow, right? 4 out of 5. I also got the Colossus 4 out of 5. And I always use exactly the same method, like the running constructs 4 out of 5. And yeah, this one I don't have it yet, but you know, maybe in the future. The surge, it is probably it is the cheapest way that a free-to-play low spender player can get a 4 out of 5. It's absolute. I mean, any player, but inclusive, especially for these ones, this is the best. What is the easy way when you put a new piece of gear and you don't have to go to redo the whole army? So Thomas, I'm gonna show you something that actually is gonna, you know, change your life, man. And so if you go here on the armory, you have these settings, okay? This is like the settings tool. You go here and you click on all of them, okay? And then what you do, you just click override. So what it does, it's just gonna save your instances, okay? And whenever it changes, it only changes the runes, the instances, and the gems. It doesn't, like your gear, it is not attached. Do you have orbs? I thought you were free to play. Oh my god, again. So guys, in November last year, almost December, there was this World of Warcraft. Wait a second. I actually got here a copy pasta. Wait, I got here a copy pasta for this. Where is the copy pasta? Okay, yeah, there it is, guys. Glad you asked. Here is the copy pasta. In December 2024, I got 3k orbs on the mail from Blizzard's mistake on the number of obols for partner to pull for the Phantom cosmetic. Here's the link. I spent 990 orbs to convert into obols for the last pull. Here's the link. Since then, I have 2010 orbs. Unfortunately, I asked Blizzard to remove them, but there is no way unless I spend them, which I don't want to. Haha. So, yeah. No, listen, super, there is no problem. But this, listen, these here, having the 2000 orbs, it is probably one of the best like engagement hacks that I have on my account, because every time that I say that I'm free to play on the video, there is like a 50% chance that someone is gonna say that, and I believe that many actually think and they just don't say in the comments. I remember that note you made in this. I mean, I gotta keep the copy pasta, man. It's actually, okay, let's see. I'm gonna show you here. So, the copy pasta takes you to where? I already did so long ago. There it is. Okay, yeah. So you can see here the 3k orbs coming. And then the other link is me doing the last pull, right? So I do the last pull. Man. Yeah, this was whenever we were pulling for the warglaves. Yeah, here, because I don't have obols. Yeah, see, I'm gonna spend the 99. And bro, my hair was actually dog shit here. I mean, maybe it was not that bad. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, it was bad. Oh man. Look at my barb. Oh my god. Wow, dude. This is it. My barb looks so fucking good, man. Tell me that this doesn't look good. Okay, okay, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, thank you for asking, man. No, he's lying. He's not free to play. He just used the 2k off stream and bought 2 more. Yeah, I keep cycling. Yeah, so you guys don't know, I actually have to keep cycling. I always have to keep the 2k. Is AFK dead now? I don't know, man. I haven't done AFK farming in a long fucking time, man. The last time I did was when I was running the tests to see like the poison, but I haven't done since then. And honestly, since we found the Yamnal farm, like the Hell 2 and the Hell 3 farm, there is no real reason for me to go in AFK farm, honestly. Because I used to go to get the instances mainly, but now I can, you know, I can get it very quickly. Send the Chinese link in the chat. Yeah, I can send. It is very upsetting, answer, because this is an image, and the image is not translatable, right? Like you cannot translate from the browser. So it is very, very annoying, that factor. So you're gonna have to copy paste the image to like Google Translate or ChatGPT or something like that, and then it's gonna give you. But yeah, Indez is a Nemo on the ocean of a whale. Yeah, I am Dory, man. Actually, because sometimes I forget that I'm free to play, you know. And I try to mimic like I'm a whale, but I'm not. Can you use the font to translate? I have no idea, man. But basically, answer it just says like the same thing that it says on the main ones. There's nothing that's. Can you send on Discord? Oh, for that's gonna be €5, man. Yeah. I don't know, man. You gotta have to tip €5 for this insane link. All right, is there? So, yeah, new quest. I mean, new quest is gonna be like 20 minutes of fun, right? What do you guys think about the Shadow Wars? I know that a few guys the other day they were, you guys were having some concerns about it, but it is gonna be a Swiss tournament style. So let me copy paste this and understand exactly what is a Swiss tournament style. Maybe in images. So Swiss tournaments. So okay, wait. So how long is gonna be? So this is gonna be completely different now? Is there not gonna be like Rite of Exile or something like that? Because, you know, like if we're gonna have matches, the guild level increased to 24. That's a good thing, right? That's a lot more info in the Chinese. Oh, so can you read Chinese? Maybe every day? No, I think it's gonna be. I mean, it gotta be like twice a week, right? But I wonder if you're gonna still have the Rite of Exile. I don't know. I don't know actually how they are actually managed gonna do this. Seems confusing. So basically, it's like by points. You know, it starts by points. Then there is there's the winners bracket. There is the losers bracket, and then there is from the winners bracket there is the winners bracket. And this one's the losers winners bracket. Then this is the losers bracket, and then there's the losers bracket, and then this is like the mix between the losers, the winners, and the winners losers brackets. And then at the end, you actually got a match between the winners, the losers, the winners, in the losers brackets, right? And then you get the champion. So that's just how it is. So it is very easy. Like if you like really listen to what I just said, it is actually super simple. Yo Merchant, what's up, man? You have problems getting gold in game? Man, I have problems getting gold in real life, man. What can I do about it? Do you have any tips? Because that'll probably change. That'll be life changing, right? So I have a guide for that, Merchant. If you go into my channel, I have like the fastest gold farming guide. Just go and watch that, all right? So same as same as Shadow Wars, but a bit more complex with the systems. No, the point systems, I think we'll be able to balance a bit more the clans. So I feel like, for example, the first week is gonna be like a shit show, but you know, the first matches is gonna be like kind of random. Then the second match is gonna be like a team that won against a team that won. Then the third match is gonna be like, you know, like a team with the 2 wins versus a team with 2 wins, and then you're gonna reach to a point that you're gonna be playing only the best clans with each other. I feel like honestly it is better over time. I can send you some gold in real life if you need. Oh man, look, yo, merchant, send me a DM on Discord. I will send you my address right now. No, like I have here, wait. I have here a business card, guy. Yeah, I'm gonna send you my business card. Did you buy a savior pet, or you got by combining? Always buying, man. It was this one. You guys want to see my first savior pet? It was around here. He's gonna send you some fool's gold. Hey, if he sends me like those gold chocolate coins, I'm fine. Like you can send me that. I'm okay. I will take that. I will absolutely take that. All right. So my first pet, what it is, purchase. So these are all the purchases that I ever did in my accounts. So mainly all my plat was spent in the pets. So yeah, this was my first and only savior pet. This one, the Quaid Strider, 32,000 plat. Is still the pet that I have until today. This one is like salvager and armor traits and all these things. Then I bought this Bloodsoaked Jade, 3 out of 5. Then I bought a Rolling Consequence, 3 out of 5. I bought this Colossus very fucking cheap, bro. Like, look at these. Look at these 3 purchases. 35,000. It was actually like sales. This Ash Sweeper. Why did I? Oh, this Ash Sweeper was with one that I bought with Lingering Wounds, and then I sold the same Ash Sweeper for. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it here anymore. But I bought it for 8, and I sold it for like 25. It was great. So I flipped it. Usually I don't have a lot of time to be on the action house. And then there's this Tony. Tony was insane. Yeah, I already made 500,000 plat, man. So guys, we are very close to be a millionaire. Very close to be a millionaire. Just 430,000 plat. By the way, like, this is nothing. Like, people that are selling in alt farming and all this shit, like, Disha also just proves you. This proves you that I never sell. I don't have alts in those things, but you know, it's like 130k on their server. DG, just wait. Actually, we can talk about, like, I'm just gonna skip here into the good part. Okay, I'm sorry for that. Anyways, so we have here the familiar improvements. Now, if you have some familiar contracts, you're gonna be able to have big conversions, guys. Big conversions. Absolutely godly. So, in the past, you used to just pretty much convert 3 pets into 1, and most of the times you used to get dog shit, right? Are you okay? No, I've been telling you that, like, guys, for like 2 weeks now. Nobody actually listens to me. But anyways, we have here, now you're gonna be able to revert. And if you revert, you're actually gonna have the original version of the pet. This is golden change. Absolutely godly. Game changing. Like, this feature, everyone thinks is like the Shadow Cloak, but man, this is fucking insane. It's gonna allow us to just pretty much probably make plat easier, right? And also work towards our pets, like, in the easier way. When you revert and upgrade again, you get new skills. So So basically, let me try to go there. What the fuck is going on? Yo, what is happening with the bug? Okay. So if we go here and we do... Oh, no, I don't need to go anywhere. It's here. I'm gonna use the convert, right? So we're gonna convert this bad boy. Convert, and I put here 3 pets. Boom, boom, boom. Okay? So what happens now? If I convert, what's gonna happen is that this is gonna give me a random pet. Right? It's gonna give me a random pet. But... what I believe that is gonna happen, reading this, after converting your material, you can decide either to keep the one of the material familiars or the result. So I am not certain if this is gonna be keep one of the material familiars. So it's like, are you gonna let me keep one of these? Can I select the one I want? Or it's like, oh, you're gonna give me the choice to keep one of the 3 plus or the result of the combination. You know? You know what I'm saying? Did you get it? So, yeah, guys. I feel like... how many contracts we have? How many contracts we have? So... Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! Look at that! 496, guys! 496. We are so close, guys. Listen, by the way, we are as close to 500 contracts as we are close to actually reach $700 on the fucking donation goal. Yeah, that's how close they are, guys. It's insane, right? It's one of them. Look at the top. It's one of them. It's one of them. What do you mean it's one of them? Yeah, we're gonna have to see. It's only going to work for the aberrant pets with the conversion stones. So it's only after... Yeah, but the thing is still the same. It's like the 3 of them, and you're gonna have to pay the plat, right? So that's the problem. The problem is the cost. I feel like if they want to make this more fun, they have to remove the 2K plat. So if I go here in details, converts. Oh, I don't have other aberrants. But I think they should remove the cost. It shows in the image the patch notes preview that there's arrows on top. On this one, arrows on top. Am I blind, guys? I think I'm blind. So I'm showing this. Okay, we don't need these. Arrows on top. Okay, I'm fucking blind. You could make so much platform those. So basically, guys, I need, like, I know the familiar system like quite well, but not like extremely well, because after a while I was just like, you know what, fuck this system. You know, so I was like, I'm gonna wait until Diablo Immortal really actually fix their shit, and then I'm actually gonna go and put some actual effort. So that's why I've been collecting a lot of like familiar contracts. I knew that the day would come. Bro, look at the Ash Sweeper. No, I know I can see the Ash Sweeper here, and I can see also the Brand Stalker, but you can choose one of the 3 since there are arrows there. Oh man, Hamster King, you gotta be way more smarter than me, man. That's why you came with a fucking 100 subs the other day. You got that big brain right there. Oh, I saw it. So he's talking about these arrows right here. I didn't even see it. Yeah, this makes sense. So you can actually keep one of the 3. Okay, that's actually even better. Wow. Wow. That's really good. 7 days CDs for the familiars. No, but it is only for those that you buy from the shop. It is only from the trade shop. From these. So if you're gonna go here and you buy from these ones, these gonna have 7 days. That's it. Yo, Jigger, what's up, brother? ¿Cómo estás, chico? Bienvenido. Coño. Big contracts opening coming next patch. I kind of wanted to wait for the new patch. I believe that before the major patch, I think they're gonna drop a few more information. The information that I think they're gonna come, I don't know about it, but here's my guess. All right, I believe they are gonna come with obviously Phantom Cosmetic. Okay, even next major patch content to come still. Okay, so cosmetic, the Gem Surge event. We have the set items event. Yeah, on the 23. Next batch will come. I can put here 23 September. So Gem Surge event, set items, Phantom Cosmetic. Okay, guys, new dungeon, big copium. I don't think so, but let's see. Okay, this is actually big copium. I don't think it's coming, but I really hope so. I believe that new ancient gear will come. New slot. What do you guys think any of these things are valid? Okay, this one I am pretty much 100% sure. This is 100%, right? 100%, 100%. They keep delaying this one, but I will say like 50% chance. You're saving a few as well for the new pet. I just want a good one. The main thing is this. They need to make the pet. You think I think that's too much, bro? This is not too much. We as Diablo Immortal players, we are so fucking used to dog shit that, listen, I already said on my videos. But this, it's nice. It's some good quality of life. But at the end of the day, it's just that. It's a new quest. Some changes to the issues that was already created by Blizzard, right? Then there is the new gems, but this is like, it's new content, but like, I mean, you know, it is what it is. And again, they are fixing on the familiars problems that was already created by them. And that's it. This, for me, it's not like really new content, you know? So I feel that, and I hope that they're actually gonna bring some new content. Because a nice cloak and some changes by fixing your own shit, like, it's not really new content. I'm sorry, it's not. It's just not. It changes on the current content. So I am still waiting for the new content. That's it. You saw the notes? Yes or no? No, I didn't see. The only thing I saw was this. I didn't see. Also, if I saw it, I will not be doing this, right? Because then I'll just be lying. Because, you know, I'll be uncomfortable because it's like, oh, maybe it's gonna happen. Like, I know, but I'm like, you know, like, I don't like to do that. Usually I say, if I know, I say, guys, I know, but I'm not gonna say. And so this is just like my guess, Indez guess, okay? Like, we are speculating, guys. Speculation, okay? Massive speculation. But I feel like a few things are not speculated. Like, I think this is like 100%. Oh, by the way, I think that on this event, on the event Jam Surge, you only gonna be able to rank to 4 out of 5. This part, it is speculation. But I believe that whatever they did with the Bottle Hope is gonna be the future. You know, it's gonna be the future. It's gonna be like the same for everything. Now, the sad items event that they've been dragging for a very long time. I hope they actually come with it. Maybe they will actually fix it. Speculation gaming, exactly. Yo, Conkies, what's up, brother? Do you playing DR later? I've been playing, like, yesterday I didn't have time, but I did like some dailies. But maybe later on I will. That kills the event. No, I actually don't think it kills the event. You still can have a 4 out of 5. It just like, I actually, this is a crazy thing, but I actually heard from Mega Whales that they are against the event going up to 5 out of 5. Because basically it just reduces the value of a 5 out of 5. Because it's like the thing, if everyone has it, then it becomes less special. And if it becomes less special, then, you know, people are more like less willingly to actually buy. Also, like, it kind of fucks up a bit with the market and these things. So I don't know if this is just like people with a lot of money that they want to gatekeep everyone just because, you know, they have a lot of money, so they can actually afford buying a 5 out of 5 out of the market, like, just like that, like it's nothing. But I feel like so I understand it's their side, but I believe, like, going with the 4 out of 5, it's, I mean, for me, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything, right? It doesn't really matter. Like, I can only reach to the 4 out of 5, even if I wanted the 5 out of 5, it's never gonna happen. Do you think that, why do you think that they will stick with a 4 out of 5? For the reasons that I was just explaining, because it kind of devalues a bit, like, the things and these and that. And because they also did with the Bottle Hope. And I believe that's gonna be the future. It literally only is gonna impact, like, the 1% of the players, right? The ones that actually spend, like, thousands of dollars. But it was a cheaper way to get a 5 out of 5, for sure. You know, it was a cheaper way. Are you a leader in your clan? If not, you should make your own clan. Fuck no, Morales. Like, absolutely not. And I'm gonna explain why. Because having a clan in Diablo Immortal is like having a second job. And, or in this case, will be a third job. And I don't want to deal with drama and all this good stuff that usually clan happens. I just wanna be in a clan. I wanna be part of it. I wanna get my immortal cape, and I'm good. I'm good, you know. If we ever do a clan, probably it will be managed by everyone else except me. You know, the same, for example, Echo. He has, like, Red October, which is the clan leader and all this good stuff. But it just means, like, I will be half retired because I want to be immortal. And for you to be immortal and have a clan that's going to reach to immortal, you need to have, like, very good players. You need to have, like, very good officers and these things. And I don't think I don't have time, man. I just don't have time. So much babysitting, exactly. Listen, I already have 16,000 subs, man. 16,000 legends to take care. I'm already doing enough babysit. Today on my Discord channel, one of the babies got hurt, man. You know, got their feelings hurt, and they left the Discord just because I told them about the evasion pants of Necromancer, and they just didn't know about it. So, yeah, it's just how it is, man. So, guys, new dungeon. I don't think it's coming. I think if it's not gonna come here, it will come next year. Honestly, if it's not gonna come this year, it's gonna come next year. Ancient gear, I think this has a 25% chances of having. This has a 5% chance of coming. All right. That's how I feel about it. All right. So here on the pets, there's gonna be the trading rules. Basically, they also gonna improve like the output, but basically this is the major one. This is like the biggest change here. The trading rules, you're gonna be able to buy them, and you're gonna see the refresh time. So it's gonna create like some very good competition. And about the 5 stars, I still need to see. A lot of people have been asking me regarding this 5-star. And the honest truth is, like, until we actually see the values that will come on the 23 September, I think it is gonna be very hard to judge this gem. But if I have to say, I think this is gonna be a gem that pretty much gonna be S-tiered everywhere, especially if it is gonna be a debuff gem. Because the fact that it's not a buff and you can keep it like almost like you're gonna keep it like 100% uptime. Because, like, listen, if it gives like a debuff that's gonna be 6 seconds and it can be increased, like yesterday, I have here on my notes, right? Let me see if I let me see if I don't open the, okay, there it is, right? So yesterday we made this graph. And the graph, it says that a debuff for 6 seconds can go up to 13 seconds. So if you have 20 seconds cooldown, in reality is not 20 seconds because you already have as a standard 6 seconds. So we start at 14 and we can get it down to 7 seconds. How can you prolong to 13 seconds? Basically, you have the 6 seconds default of the debuff. If you have Misery Elixir, you have 24%. Then if you have Potency, it is an average of the high-end game player. It can actually go higher or lower, but and you have 30% from the Barons. And this, it is more or less what I think will be the values. You know? New lights? No, I just opened here the blackouts today. I was just feeling, I don't know, I need some light in my life, man. You know? The Hunt Gem is a 10% proc chance. Where does he say that? Does he say on the CN? Oh. Okay, even if it is 10%, 10% is really high. 10% it is it's just too high, man. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, in this game, 10%, you do so many hits, it's not gonna be a problem at all. It's not gonna be any problem. So how can I translate this? Okay, this is just like the normal thing. Is it for one target or multiple? It is per target, which means can be in any target. It's the same as like Spectral Glass. Google Translator. How do I do this? Images. Paste from the clipboard. Allow. Wow, good. Wow. Yo. Great translation. Incredible. What is that? It's Chinese? Chinese. Chinese, simplify. Okay, English. Okay, English. All right, guys. All right, this is it. Main attribute. When dealing damage, there is a 10% chance to inflict the target with wrathful spirits based on your current stance for 6 seconds. Wrathful spirits will... So, the stances, I think it is being confirmed, okay? So, I asked Blizzard, and they actually confirmed that it's gonna be about these here, okay? So, yesterday, I made a video saying that probably was gonna be about the health. But honestly, I'm gonna be honest, man, because this is like a new mechanic in the game. I didn't even thought about it. So I just thought it was gonna be based on the health. So yeah, if you are in defensive stance or the offensive stance, is gonna give 2 buffs. One, it is gonna increase the damage on the target, and the other one, it is gonna reduce the damage that you take. And these effects can only be applied once per 20 seconds. Upgrade entry. The rate will periodically emit a rail causing damage surrounding the enemies for 2 seconds. So basically, it's just gonna be like bro, this is gonna be so strong. I don't think you guys are understanding how broken this is gonna be for PvP. No, I don't think you guys are fucking understanding. Guys, if this sends a rate to you okay, listen, I'm gonna open paint because you guys have to understand this. So guys, we have we have 5 mobs, okay? Imagine you have here 5 mobs, okay? And you come with your guy. You come with your guy here, and you're gonna hit all of them here. So what is gonna happen? You're gonna apply the rates on this guy, and this guy is gonna have a AOE. Then it's gonna hit these guys. This guy is gonna hit these guys with AOE. This guy is gonna hit these guys. So it's a massive chain of CC in all of them. So basically, you guys know why Werewolf is OP? It is because it has the seeds, and the seeds, they explode, and whenever they explode everything together, right? They are just boom, everything just explode, and it does like an insane amount of damage. And this is actually gonna add on top of it. This is absolutely insane. Because like whenever we think about the Spectral Glass, this gem it only applies the debuff, right? It only applies the damage to the target. It doesn't do AoE abilities. It doesn't do anything. Strong at low rank. I think for PvE especially is going to be extremely strong. And for PvP, I mean, guys, attack and damage reduction depending on your stance. I don't think like we need to say much more. But Donir, I think we need to also wait for the patch notes to see the values. But I believe it's gonna be very strong. Jacob is saying potency is taking more importance lately. I mean, yeah, in a way. But also I feel like players are getting to a point that they already have quite decent of like armor penetration. But the good thing that I like about the gem is that because like the Spectral Glass, we are talking about 2 seconds, right? Minimum 2 seconds on the target. Here, right? Like this is gonna give a 2 seconds debuff. Minimum. Like it can be extended up to maybe like 4 or something. But the legendary gem, it is 6 seconds. At least 6 seconds. 6 seconds is a lot of time, man. Even for PvP, it is a long time. Those ranks, those are the ranks 10 stats though, right? What rank 10s? No, this was just me like just doing more or less the ranks. This is not accurate, okay? This is just like what I think it's gonna be. Starting at 16%, maybe increasing to 24%, and then up to 38%. Not enough potency in real life means, yeah, let's not talk about that, okay? Yeah, listen, guys, we play video games so we can escape from the real life problems, and I don't want to think about my potency in real life whenever I'm playing Diablo Immortal. Yeah, listen, guys, let's keep the fantasy and the reality separated. Oh, dude. Yo, bitches, how are you doing, man? So let's go here. Yeah, so if it is 10% proc, I still think that it is really good. It is really, really good. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the design of these ones? I mean, not that I really care about the design of the gems, but these they kind of look a bit. Especially the 2-star, I think it looks very bad. So the new pets, they changed the system, and that's about it. All right. So, what are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking? From 1 to 10, okay? Now we know the second part, okay? Now we know more stuff. I will say, and after I saw this familiar change and the details of it, I will still maintain, and maybe I'm gonna, last time I said that the patch, from the information yesterday, I said it was, where did I say? Where the fuck did I say that? Okay, I don't know what I said, but I said that the patch was a 7 out of 10. And I still believe that right now, maybe because of the familiar change, it is probably a 7.5. 7.5. I think it is nice. It's definitely a game changer. However, this being said, from my perspective as a player, I want to see more new content. I want to see more fucking grind. I want them to come like, hey guys, you know what? We changed our minds. We actually gonna start doing some fucking epic, you know, ancient gear that you actually gonna salivate just to have it. And you know what? We actually gonna remove the weekly caps, and you're gonna be able to now farm ancient gear on dungeons. If they say this, can anyone clip what I just said and send to Blizzard? Because if they do this that I just said, man, the content that I will do. I could do like streams, like I will stream until I get the ancient gear. You know, not stopping the stream until whatever. And it will be just more fun. You'll be actually more fun. They are still doing reskin of good content and presenting as new. No, they are like fixing. These are fixes, you know. They are fixing the old content. Basically, updating it. So 100 levels on the stream? Do you think so? I mean, they're gonna make it in a way that you can get it, right? You know? Jigger is saying 6.5. Still, I have doubts about a few things. There's more chance that it's gonna be improved than getting worse. No, it's not gonna get worse, right? Like, I don't think this is not a bad patch. Not at all. Absolutely not. Like, that would be crazy to say, man. If it's like a 10 out of 10, no. You know, for me, for me to be like a 10 out of 10. He had to come up like with a... He had to come up with more things than this that I'm showing right now. He had like... These I'm expecting. No, actually I'm expecting these. They have to be... Listen, if they add this, I think it'll be like a 9 out of 10. New dungeon and ancient gear without cap. But a 10 out of 10 will be a new progression farmable system. Free to play. Basically, you cannot power it up by buying shit on the store, okay? It's like you actually need to play the game. The same way as you had to play the game to get the rank 30. And I heard like some people saying, "Oh, you know what? Like we just need to put like the gear 30 to gear 40." Nah, man. Like this is no. Because you guys are not understanding. Like if you do this, it's gonna be insanely overwhelming for new players, and I believe also it's gonna be insanely boring for the players that are right now on the game, because we already did it. I mean, I will probably still farm it to you know, level 40, but there are a lot of players that are seated on millions and millions and millions of scraps, and I feel like that also will be unfair. So I don't want this. I don't want this, okay? Fuck no. Not this, okay? Something new. That we have to go around the world, that we have to go farm, like challenge, whatever. I don't know, just give us something new. You know? Farmable gem powered, yes. Okay, but farmable gem powered, yes. I if there was farmable gem powered, that'll be even like more higher than a 10 out of 10, right? Probably a 10 out of 10, absolutely. You know what? The patch notes could be these. Listen, new patch notes for Diablo Immortal. The rising skeletons of Charvel, not wilds, okay? These are the new patch notes, okay? And the patch notes, you just say, gem powered is now farmable. Oops. Is now farmable. And I'm like, yep, 10 out of 10, boys. Yeah, that's the only thing they had to do. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, best patch, guys. Wow, dude. We did it. That's all I needed. Nothing else. No, we didn't need anything else, guys. Like, you know what I'm saying? Honestly. Only will be extremely funny. You know what? Wait, give me a second. Guys. Wait. Guys, look at what I'm gonna do. Get ready for your gem power. Okay? Wait. No. The time has come to become a true legend. Okay? The new patch. And then where the fuck it is? Okay. So we're gonna eliminate this. Delete. Wait. After 3 years, Diablo Immortal has become one of the most successful games ever. To celebrate that, we are now allowing every player to farm gem power in challenge Eden Layers, challenge Terror Rifts, and the new game mode Nexus Verge. Yeah, there it is, guys. I just made, listen guys, it's here, the best patch ever. The best patch ever. You guys can take a screenshot. Yeah, guys, like this is it. This absolutely, guys. The best patch I ever seen. Guys, someone take a screenshot of this stream and just post like on the Reddit new speculation, and you just type jam powered is gonna come. Let me see something. Can I make these edit HTML? Oh, okay, allow. Okay, B. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna make it better. Okay. No, wait. Okay. No! What's up, bro? Why is not Okay, I don't know. I fucked up, guys. All right, we go like this. Yeah, there it is, boys. But if you're gonna post a screenshot on Reddit, put my face, so we get a bit more advertising. You know. You say this. Indez just announced the best patch notes ever in Diablo Immortal. Tell me if this will not be a great patch. You know? Just these. Apollo making no less than 8 videos on that post. Can we imagine if we actually baited Apollo to make a video about like a leak that he saw on the Reddit? About like new leak, guys, new leak. Jam powered farm is coming into Diablo Immortal. Oh, that'll be so funny. Is it free to play? You will enjoy it for a month. Afterwards, the game will suck for free to play. No, that's not true, man. I've been free to play for the 1 year in a few months. I think, guys, that honestly, unless you have thousands of dollars, I mean, like actually absolutely thousands of dollars, and you can actually like fully, you know, spend on the game, there is no reason to actually do it. You're gonna be perfectly fine as a free-to-play, as long as you just know the game. You just need to understand and know the game, basically. This will get more views than the real patch notes. You know what, guys? Oh, okay, you know what? There's only a few of you here, but what if I make on April's Fools next year this? What if I make like new patch notes just launched, and and I make like a full page, and I just like change the HTML and make like you know, oh, that'll be golden. That'll be golden right there. I hope that doesn't get you banned. My clan's leader got banned recently for harassment. If he easily the nice guy, why would he get me banned? Like, what the hell? Battle pass only is where's that? Like, if you want the cosmetics, fine. Is it better? Is it a better feeling as win against a fair opponent with the same resources? No, I actually feel like it is a better feeling to win against a player that has way more resources than you, and you just proven that you are a better player. So that's my philosophy. Nobody has to agree, okay? And I know that I'm a masochist, but like that's part of like the way I see these games and why I love so much. Like, okay, guys, I'm gonna try to explain you why I love to be free to play. Why I love to be free to play. First of all, you don't spend money, right? I mean, like, this one is a no-brainer. Okay, so let's get this one out of the way. All right, let's get this one out of the way. You prolong your progress. So what I mean by this is that a game that, if I really enjoy the game, I kind of want the progression to be a bit like more extended, because if you put like, if you start the game and you put like $1,000 into the game, you're most likely gonna beat the game very quickly, right? So instead of taking you like 3 months, it's gonna take you like 1 month, right? So it just prolongs the progression inside the game, and for me, that's more enjoyable. Knowledge, learning the in-depth mechanics of the game to take advantage, okay? So what I mean by this is just pretty much mid-maxing, okay? So whenever you do not have money, there's only 2 resources you have left. You have knowledge and you have time, right? So knowledge and knowing the game very deeply will actually, most of the times, be more it'll be better than, for example, spending like $2,000 on the game, okay? Especially on this game. That's because like $2,000 in this game is nothing. And in my opinion, this one, it is the best one. It's like beating spenders. There is no better feeling. Okay? I'm sorry. There is no better feeling than actually beating spenders, or actually outsmart them and outskill them and whatever. You know, it's just a good feeling. Obviously, it has limitations, okay? This has limitations. Like, you never gonna compete to, like, first place, okay? You're never gonna... I'm not talking about rank 1. Because rank 1 in Diablo Immortal has a lot to do with time investment. So, if you are playing a lot of times... you know, morning, afternoon, and night slots, you're gonna be first, okay? They obviously, as long as you are like decently skilled, you know the game and all these things, you're gonna be first because you're just out grinding everyone. But you're never gonna be able to compete. That's just a reality, and I think that's it. That's it. I think that's just the only limitation that there is in these pay-to-win games. Oh, and you might not look cool. Because you are broke and you are using shitty transmogs. Lol. Yeah. So this is the other limitation. First, you're never gonna be able to compete against like the top guys. Second, you might look like shit, okay? Because the transmogs in this game, the free ones, are really, really bad. What is the highest reso that the free-to-play accounts so far? No, there are like some degenerate free-to-play accounts from day one. They have like multiple alts and all these things. They are probably like 6,000 resos or even higher. But those are like players that have been playing since the start. Absolutely degenerates, multiple accounts, probably buying and selling plats, like a lot of like shady stuff, right? And what I mean buying and selling stuff, I mean like they are farming, you know what I'm saying? And they funnel everything. It's a weird things that happen. But if it is someone normal, even with alts, and they've been playing for day one, probably they are like around like 4,000 or 5,000. That's like the most average, the normal one. For me, I don't think I'll ever reach to above 3,000, honestly. Unless something changes in the game, I don't see that happening. All right, boys. Are we gonna put this Tempest doing some damage? Is it time to try to put this bad boy doing some actual damage, guys? It's gonna be me, you, and the dummy. What is the... Let me see the remote. Wait, let me get the AC remote. By the way, guys, I got some new shorts. You guys gonna see it. I'm gonna put it like full screen. You guys saw? Yeah, crazy guys, right? My wife started laughing. Meanwhile, my chat is depressed. Oh, dude. The real back pain damage is about to come. That's right. It's happening, boys. Alright. You got a dirty spot on my pants? It's scum from your mom. Anyways, let's go here. We got these. Attacker. Boom. So we gotta change the curse set items, guys. Like there's a few things we're gonna be able to change. We're gonna change here. Wait. I messed up. Wait, give me 1 second, guys. I messed up here one thing. Okay. I changed it. Now it's fixed. So, cursed items. Gotta go with the Vexed. In the SPVP, I did PvP yesterday. And I did PvP today in the morning. So, Coran, if you want to see PvP, you're probably gonna have to... You can check yesterday's stream. Now let's go and just do some dips, man. Like, it's been a while. I want to see how big, how much damage we can actually do. Let's do some Tempest build showcase. I mean, the builds are still the same, man. Nothing like really changed much. Come on, give me Vex, bro. What? Okay, thank you. I just have to complain. Every time you complain, it actually works. What will be the best curse build for Demon Hunter? Probably 6 pieces detested, 2 pieces a trophy should be fine. You know, I don't think you can go wrong with that. Why Vex? For your summons, for your Zephyrs. This if you're using the Zephyrs. If you're not using the Zephyrs, you can go with something else. Okay. And this is like purely mainly for single target. By the way, guys, I forgot to tell you. Yesterday, I finished Sopranos. That's right. 6 seasons. Pretty good. It's a really good show. Now I understood why it was so highly rated. And I heard so much about like Sopranos, but you know, I never watched, so I never really understood. Tony Soprano, man. I think that it's because of Tony Soprano that I called my pet Tony. Alright. Let's put this Tempest doing some damage. Alright. Now it's the green set items. Green set items is gonna be the 2 pieces Ed Winters, 4 pieces Barons. Okay. By the way, for now, I am literally trusting in Orat, all right? We're gonna literally do what Orat did. and we're gonna see if it's actually gonna work for our account. Wait, there's here. Here's something. Man, I have like so many feasting Baron's piece, like crazy amount. Wait, I'm missing. Oh, it's this. Okay. Okay, another necklace. Wow. We are actually just up. Okay, so let's put all the things that we do not need. Let's put it back. I really need to clean up my bags, man. It's not looking good. Okay. All right. Fabian, you posted it. Okay, I can check it out later on. First, I want to test it out, like the build that Orat put it. I want to do that test first. So, all right, crazy glove. I got like the craziest gloves and pants here. Okay, I wanted one with 6%, but I guess like I'll have to take these. Okay, gonna go with these. 42 willpower. What about these? Oh, they are exactly the same. So, got 2 pieces, and the other ring is gonna be this one. Okay. So, I kind of wanted to have like some summon damage, if I can. Enchant. Oh, I already have skill. Okay, I'm not gonna spend on this. Say beneficial. Okay, so we're Gucci. Wait, there's Corvus, guys. We have to do Corvus. No, man, I hate to be, bro. I literally hate to be Shadows, man. How many Barons? Just 4. 4 Barons. 2 Ed Winters and 2 Vitus. These, it's only, guys, it's literally only for the dummy. Okay? Otherwise, you will not go with this. Oh, by the way, I forgot to change my thumbnail. On my thumbnail still says Diablo Immortal. So, someone actually noticed yesterday. That was pretty funny. So, we are just changing here everything to damage. Even if it's like low rank, it doesn't matter. We just want to have red. Listen, this is the perfect thing for PvE, okay? You want to have sightlines, potency, armor pen, and damage here. So we change here to damage. And we also have to update like those things. You run 2 pieces Barons, 4 pieces Grace, and 2 pieces Vitus for the raid. Yeah, you can do that. 4 pieces Grace is pretty good. Okay. Okay, rank 4, rank 5. Trying to rank it up here a few things. Trying to squeeze as much damage as we can. Yeah. Okay. So whenever it comes here to our gems, I think like this is the way. Okay, gonna go here, and now the paint clasp is gonna go inside this. Okay. Wait. Should I go with a spectral? Maybe I can go with a spectral glass because I have like high potency. So now I'm gonna have to go to the legacy of Oradrin, and we're gonna have to change it as well. We're gonna have to put a bit more potency here because our potency it is a bit low. Also, I have to change here to Inferno, not Inferno 7. What am I doing? Inferno 8. Let me see if I can go here. So I'm trying to get ready before Corvus, and then we're gonna try to demolish the dummy. And I'm gonna see if Orad's build is working on my account. I hope it will. Here we're gonna go with more potency. Because why am I going with more potency and not armor pen? Just because my armor pen it is already really good. So I got a lot of penetration, guys. You have to understand. Penetration it is literally very high. Okay, level 21. Bro, why am I putting in life? Okay, actually it doesn't matter. Dude, I have to reset. Actually, I got it to reset. Once you get your badges up to date, you'll be close to 2 billion. Oh, nice. That's actually crazy. So, what is your badges? Like, your badges are at what? I think my badges is like 12, 8, 12. Or like 8, 12, 8. I don't know, something like that. I honestly don't know. So are you also running this build, which is the one with the Screaming Gale? This one? I still have to understand how this works. I wonder if having like Misery Elixir is actually can be a thing. But maybe I don't need it with the 2 pieces Barons though. You don't even know how badges work? Badges will only increase your life and damage. You thought it was only for PvP? No, I think it's overall on your character. I'm pretty sure. So if we go here, no, not here. Here, Deeds of Valor. So you have the current cycle, and this gonna give you, if the Immortal completes Blessed Rain this season, you're gonna be outstanding. Yeah, increase life, increase damage, increase life, increase damage. This is like one of the good perks about being a clan leader or an officer. It's just like you're gonna have these things like way higher than the normal player. It's like it's very easy actually to have it. Okay, we're gonna put here some small points in damage. More damage. Okay, and this we're gonna do this. You don't have that max 36. Like the shadow ones, it is very annoying. It is possible to get, but it is very annoying to get. That I can tell you. So in the past, I used to sweat a lot to try to have, and two times, I did not get it, and I was like, okay, fuck it. You know, like I don't want to deal with it. The Immortal gets 20 badge, yeah. And especially at that stage, right? Like whenever you have like for you to become an Immortal, you probably already have like a very good character, right? So if you imagine how 20% will scale by a lot, your character will be insane. But I feel like they should do something about it, right? Okay, this is we got these. We got. I think we have everything. 2 pieces at Winters. Maybe I could get like some summons damage here. Maybe a few better Baron's rings. I could try to work on them. My secondaries right now. So I'm at 31%. Let's see if this is gonna be enough. You took a break from the game? Don't do that. No, I feel like, I mean, if you want to take a break, you take a break. Like, you can always catch up later on, right? It's not a big deal. Also, like, if you're already doing 2 billion damage, almost 2 billion damage, it doesn't matter if you have badges or not. It literally won't matter. Yeah, I know. I gotta do this. I also have to do Keons that I forgot, but it's gonna be with Jaro. So the Jaro Maverick usually is here also on the stream. My boy Jaro. He's the guy that always tells me like, oh, there's Keons now. Oh, talking about Keons. So today I already got myself to subscribe twice, but both of the times I actually did not enter. All right, let's enter. All right. Corvus is lame, I know, but it's needed, unfortunately. The only reason why I do this is because it still gives me good rewards as a free to play. I don't think if I was a spender, I will be coming here, honestly. I don't think I would waste this time. But for my account progression, it's necessary. It's just it is what it is, boys. So I think right now we are pretty mid-maxed. Yeah, I think my gear is looking quite good. Reforges, let me see. I mean, the reforges are the same, you know. I wish there was an easier way for us to have like more beneficial effects duration, and if that was the case, I could actually go and mid-max the duration to beneficial effects. I will put all of them at 3%. And maybe there will be a day, but I can't, man. Like, it's just like one reforged stone, it is 1,000 plat. It's absolutely insane. Like 1,000 plat for one reforged stone, like imagine like the jolt. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I am losing just because I don't have like these min-max. If I was a spender, the first thing I will do on my accounts, and I know it's not sexy, because it's not, but it will be to min-max all the damages on my reforges. And that's like probably the cheapest way that you can actually boost your account. It's like you get like these massive boosts for the little spending comparing like to, for example, like gem resonance. The thing is like, you know, people, it's not sexy, you know, it doesn't give wings, you know, because it doesn't give wings, you don't really want to spend a lot of money there. But that's for sure is gonna give you the best boost. Nah, just upgrade running consequence to 10. Yeah, just get to like casually 7th copies. You know, 70, 71, right? Let me see, wait, where is my Fervent's Fang? Oh, my Fervent's Fang is here. So I don't want to use Spectral Glass, because I'm gonna hit the dummy. I'm gonna use this. Boom. Modern Skull, I ranked it up to rank 9 for the memes on the live stream, and now, and also this one to rank 8, and now I just don't have gem power. I just don't have it. I cannot like use this setup and have like 400 gem power for or 300 and something. So it was a meme that actually probably is gonna cost me a few months. But I got like 100 legendary crests, so maybe I'm gonna get like a bump out of that. We'll see. We'll see. The embodiment of hope and believed by angels, Oriel. So right now, I am pretty much just like I just have like the build that Ardat posted the other day. But I am like in doubt. So there's like 2 things that maybe I will change. And one probably is gonna be the Bloodsoaked Jade for the pain of subjugation. You know what? I can probably already do that. But first we're gonna do the test. This one. It's gonna give me 16% damage to loss of control. It is only for the dummy, I know, but you know, this is just a dummy thing. And the other thing is like, it is, I have to see if it's really worth it to actually have the Gloom Cask. I think so, because the Tempest attacks really, really fast. Like extremely fast. Oh wait. Brush. Don't ask Cloud for the answers. He always puts it wrong. You know what is the... Listen, guys. If you ever want a meme and like troll like a Corvus run, so everyone is here waiting for the answer. So if you want to troll, just like put a random answer, and you're gonna see like 6 people right after you putting the same answer as you. It, like people will just will just copy. Yeah, that's why it puts the wrong answer intentionally. Yeah, just for the troll, man. We got like 16% last time. Oh, no. It is funny. It is funny. It is actually the typical meme. Join the stream and you're doing the worst event ever. I know. Ever, even outside of Diablo Immortal. I gotta say. This is like objectively the worst event that I ever done in a video game. Is not even close. And I played many video games though, but this one it gotta take the prize, man. Okay, give me those keys, man. But you getting keys, yeah. I'm getting a few keys, but it's just not worth. Corvus is chill. No, but it is boring. Like, because it happens and the timer, it is always in the middle of my stream. I just have like these, and even outside of stream, if I was not streaming and I have to do these, I always hated it. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just annoying. Have you tried the max DPS Tempest? No, not yet. But I am ready. I am juiced up, guys. Actually juiced up. So I'm excited to see how this is gonna turn out. Okay. No. Ready for the 1B. Let's see. So, okay, guys, we can start the bets. How much from 0 to 1 billion? How much damage do you guys think I'm gonna do? Like, the first try, how much damage? $800 million? 620, 600, 923. What the build I'm using, I just like literally copied the build from Audit. I was like, you know, first try. I mean, this guy did a lot of testing, so I'm just gonna trust him. And I'm gonna see if it works on my free-to-play account. So that's basically it. If it works on a free-to-play account, I'll be happy. I'll say 510 because you're gonna fuck up or something. All right. So, there's not a lot of trust on me, huh? 1 billion damage challenge. All right. So I'm gonna put it here. Oh, this is too big. Let's go, boys. Keons? No, Keons is like at 9 or something like that. At 9. It's like in 45 minutes. 45 minutes timer. Hey. All right. So, guys, it's gonna be easy. Easiest thing of my life, okay? Okay. All right. Okay. 600 and what? 600 and what? 604? Something like that, right? This was the first try. So the thing is, like, I got like very similar gems, right? The problem is the ranks. I'm not like fully juiced up. Said 600 million, so very close. No, a few of you guys were actually very close. Okay, we're gonna do one more try. Okay, we had Tony as well. Okay, this is actually bad news. We can squeeze to 700. Can we? Okay, I'm gonna change the remnants, because I think I'm going above the cap. By the way, guys, I can't wait for the next patch to actually go and farm the remnants. I think I'm gonna start doing that. Okay, I'm gonna go with the Brutus, and I'm just gonna see. Let's go, guys. Oh, wait. By the way, how? I think I know what is the problem. The problem is that I don't have the Squall 100% uptime, right? I think that's the problem. You know, like, it doesn't stay on the target like 100% uptime. It gotta stay, right? Okay. 650 million. 650 million. 50 what? Really, can you hit 1 billion with a 2K reso? Yeah, I was like super close. You can. You definitely can. With a wizard. With a wizard, you can. Are you using the 2 pieces barons? I am. I'm actually using the 4 pieces. So I'm using 4 pieces barons. What if I change? Okay, let's try something. Let's change. Okay, I'm gonna change. This might be crazy, but I'm actually gonna change the Bloodsoaked Jade with the Misery Elixir. So this gives me 13% damage. This gives me 17. Yo, Shasha, what's up? How you doing? The way... Okay, guys. Do I need the Colossus engine? Oh, I have the Squall. I have the Squall. Never mind. I need it. I need it. Yeah, definitely. Okay, what if I replace the Gloom Cask instead? Is the Gloom Cask like that big of a damage increase? You got close to 700. My record with a wizard with the 2K reso, no, actually it was with 1.8 or 9. It is 947 million. So I'm like, bro, I'm like this close on the wizard to reach the 1 billion. Okay, if I'm gonna take out, which one do I take out? Gloom Cask or the Bloodsoaked Jade? You have reduced movement? Yeah, I got them. I got them on the runes. Try the Gloom first. Okay, let's try. Gloom because he's not awakened. But I don't know if the awaken that we have it is that important. Okay. So is it a key part of the build that the coral keeps stacking? Do I need to have the coral like 100% of time? Not the coral, the gale, the squall. It increases your primary attack damage. So how the fuck can he get it? Probably it's because he has like 6,000 potency, right? I think that's gotta be it. Otherwise, I don't know how we can actually juice up. Okay. You need to always be attacking with the debuff on the target, and then it creates like a big explosion. No downtime. Okay. Okay. Wait, I think I fucked up, right? Did I mess up at the start? So before he ends, maybe I need more cooldown reduction as well. I did mess up, right? I didn't squall it. Not before the ends. Apply it after the ends. Right after. Oh, right after. So I should apply it like at 1 second? Like at 1 minute? So how much is my so my cooldown reduction right now, it is 22%. My squall, crosswinds damage, running surf damage, squall damage. Okay, mystic touch. Oh, this is the Storm Fury one. Yeah, that's why I had the not awakened there. Flowing strike damage, squall damage. So everything is squall damage. Alright. Do you have... Oh, I need the one... Oh! The affix. Yeah, the squall affix. Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. There it is. Ooh, but I'm gonna lose... Man, I'm gonna lose a lot of attack speed and crits, though. Okay, but I actually got no choice. Right? So if we move... Okay, maybe... Okay! Maybe if... Maybe if I have these affix, then I do not need the misery. Okay, so that was the key point. The key point was to actually have the 1 out of 4. I forgot about that. I didn't watch like the full thing. So probably now I most likely don't need this. Man, I keep draining. In the past like 2 weeks, no, 2 months, I have drained over 1 million scraps, by the way. More than 1 million ones. Yeah, I know that part of the movement. I know that part. I'm aware. Okay, enchant. So here, if I get here the 6%, no, I'm not gonna gamble that. Fuck it. Primary attack, 6%. We gotta go. Okay, 3% crit. I'm gonna try to get 4%. Wait, that's crit damage. I want crit chance. Look at my luck. Man. Okay. 4%, clean. Easy. Crit. We don't have crit here. I have 10% loss of control. Okay, one more. Now, I'm gonna keep the 10%. Okay. So, now, most likely, I'm not gonna have any problem, right? Like, we should be fine. We should be... The squall should be ready. What is my crit? My crit is 34%. Why so low? Why is my crit so low? Oh, I think it's because I'm missing one main hand. Use gloom now. Yeah, we actually can try. We actually can try to go with the gloom. Okay. Because the gloom, even if it's not awakened, it doesn't matter. This is a dead slot. Use the spectral with the barons. I don't know if it's like that good. It has like 1 or 2 seconds downtime. You know, it has like 2 seconds downtime. I'm not a big fan. But we can try. We can try later on if we run out of options. Nah, Gloomy is not shit. It's not. Especially if you attack like really fast. Let's go. Wait, I messed up? Did I mess up? Wait. I messed up, right? Wait, I'm sure that I did a squall on them. No, I'm not touching on my reforgers. These reforgers are the work for everything. I know what you're saying, but I cannot do that. Because damage to summons only works on these and it doesn't work in any other class. You, Squall got you 15%. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let me just see the Paragon. Paragon is fine. Yeah, everything is fine. 3, 2, 1. Nah, the cooldown is not there. I am so close. I am like really close. I have 4%, 4%, 3%. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a necklace. Something ain't right. It is the cooldown on the squall. Okay, I'm gonna try to get 4%. Come on. Bro, seriously. But I don't know if it's gonna matter though.
Goodbye.
I honestly don't know if it's actually gonna matter. You know what? Let's craft instead.
You do the fighting, I'll do the
I wanna craft. Okay, exceptional. Okay, oh. All right. Damage to summons done. And now we put the crit. We put the 4%.
All right.
42 willpower. And then we change the we have the damage to summons. And we got the 4. Oh my god, I need more dust. Remember, primary attacks turns into skill damage. Does it turn? I think it was Looney. Looney did a video talking about if he was a primary or a skill damage skill. What was his testing about? I think it is primary attack, but I mean, because it empowers the primary attack. Or it's like hybrid. I don't even know. Okay, 4% movement speed. No, come on, man. So you show... no, the breakdown will appear as the rolling consequence. As the rolling surf. I think it will appear split. Bro, 2%. Seriously. 2 fucking percent. Oh! There it is! Alright. Big, massive. Skill cooldown reduction and 6% more damage on the summons. Huge. Okay, here. Let's try. One more. 6%. Fuck this belt. Okay, I have nothing else. The only thing I can is like the 6%. Oh, you're still playing Diablo Immortal is completely dead? Yeah, man. Yesterday we actually went to the funeral. Was crazy. That like nobody showed up. It was actually insane. What pants I'm using? I'm using these ones, the spine tooth graves.
I have much to show you. At least you are not rash. I have much.
Okay, let me save these this stuff. We already made changes. Okay, we have to find a way with a squall to actually get like what do we need, like a I don't want to come like with a misery elixir, man. Maybe we can craft one more squall. That can be a thing. Bro, I'm like Jesus. You guys saw? Bro, I am like 1 second. Not even that, like 1 millisecond. Look. Man. So is it like terrible if we have like a... Does it really need to be like 100% uptime? Is this skin available for free to play? Yes, if you become a Diablo partner. You just switch to BK and it's a pain to get the instances. They fixed the double portal? No, they didn't. I just did it yesterday. It deals a huge damage to yes. No, but okay, but what is the difference of having it all the time? It's just like it stacks. Oh, because it stacks on top of each other, right? Oh. So you have the duration before it starts. Oh, I get it. Like the other one will explode while you applying the next one, right? That's the reason. Thank you. That's the mechanic, right? Okay, then we're gonna have to craft one more. Oh, guys, I know how I am gonna get to... I know! Listen, I know how Orat is getting this... You know how he's getting? He's getting with this. He's getting with a fucking bottle hope, man. Yeah. He's getting it with a bottle hope. So the bottle hope is giving him the skill cooldown reduction he needs. Yeah. So let's see here. The Gloom Cask increases damage by 6. So if we put the bottle hope, yeah, we're gonna have to use this just for this. It's insane, but I actually will need to use this. Come on, these here. You're welcome. What's up? What happened? Okay. I mean, honestly, I'll just transfer from these to these. I don't want to sit. Why are you sitting? Right. Alright. So now it should work. My cooldown reduction, it is 24.5. Okay? 24.5. Yo, what's up, Torgil? How you doing, brother? All right, this is it. The record right now is 650 million, something like that. All right. How is the squall? No, it's not. Bro, are you kidding me? It's still not 100%. What? The bottle hope ain't doing nothing, right? I mean, I have 31%. Is it bugged? It felt like it was actually it did nothing.
Be safe, all right?
Okay, guys, we're gonna craft.
Good to see you.
Squall? No. Legs, please give me on the legs. Okay, nice. We got squall on the legs.
Goodbye.
Let me see here. Let me see if I got here something. Squall for Tempest. No. Flowing strike. Fuck. No, we're gonna have to make some new pens.
What
We're
do
gonna
you
make new
think,
pens.
Goodbye.
Let's craft. No. Oof. No, just do normal pens. Vortex, no. Breaker, no. Come on. Come on. Okay, no fortitude, but it has willpower, so it's fine, right? It has willpower. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Fuck. Okay.
Be safe, all right?
We're gonna have to live with it. I don't think it will change anything. So if I keep these, I will probably still have... Yeah, it doesn't matter. I still have like the 54%. So now we're gonna enchant... Man, I keep spending like I'm fucking rich. Oh! Yo! Yes! Fuck yeah!
Goodbye.
Hell yeah, brother. Clean. Alright, now there ain't no way we're not gonna have this, right? There ain't no way we're not gonna have this 100% of time. Alright. Otherwise, I'll just say that this game, it is an absolute scam. Alright. 3. You know what? We need to hear some juice. This is it, boys. I'm feeling this is the one. Let's go! Okay, okay. No, I missed. No, I didn't miss. I didn't miss. All right. Do I need to spam the following strike? Okay. Woo! Baby! 700! How much it was? How much it was? 700? Only? Only 700? Nah, I gotta be more, man. So we don't need to spam the flowing strike. So I need to take like a look at the duration. It doesn't matter. It will be better. You can do more damage if you replace the flowing strike with the vortex. And for the shoulders. Can you show the build? Yeah, I can show the build.
I have much to show.
But this gives an additional Zephyr. Okay, we can try that later on, but right now I wanna juice up here the. Okay, can anyone tell me exactly how much I was? It was like, it can't be like 703 million. I think it was like more, it was more, guys. It was definitely more. Okay. So let me see here. Yeah, it was 707. I thought it was more. 707. Oh! Yo! Xiangji! What a fucking king! You are completely right about the Vexed. We don't have the 6 pieces Vex, bros. Because we changed the gear. We changed the shoulders and we changed the... You are completely right. I believe that this should be on the slot. I don't think there's any reason nowadays to be attached to your gear. It's so bad. Like this should be okay on the pants. I'm gonna use this and I'm gonna roll on the slot. I'm not gonna roll on the pants. I don't know. Okay, so 6-piece Vex and lash, 2 pieces lash or the trophy. I mean, they should be more or less the same, right? I don't think it matters much. A trophy, no. Yeah, I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it'll matter, to be honest. What it matters is the 6 pieces. Okay, so we're juicing up, guys. We're juicing up 707 million. Okay. Let's go. I think I trolled. No, I messed up. I messed up. I was paying attention to the summons and I lost track of something. It was my bad. Alright. We go again. What is the cooldown of these Vexed? 30 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. So it's gonna proc at least 2 times. Alright. Let's go again. Alright. I don't think I'm having like the guys like 100% of time. I need to have my Zephyrs 100% up time. So I need to do like 2 flowing strikes at the start. Okay, how much it was? Wait, so there was an explosion afterwards. What is that explosion about? I need to time it like really well. It's a dot, right? So the dot is explodes after what? Let me read. No, it's not this. After 3 seconds, the mark will erupt, dealing 40% of the damage. So I have to use it at 57. At the 57-second mark, then I have to use it, right? I think that's the deal. So we got how much? 763. 763. I am using Barons. Right. Wait, I forgot to change the stance. So at the start, I have to do 2 flowing strikes. So I get the triple Zephyrs. Yeah, I need to do like 2. 767. Yo, what's up, Mark? All right. Let's go. Okay. All right. By the way, Cloud, thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the free-to-play family, man. Don't think I didn't notice, but we're trying to break records. I didn't blow up like last time. Man, I did last time. Why? What did it happen? Something wrong happened there. Let me put my boy Cloud. Cloud, are you already here? Are you already in the Wall of Legends? Let me try to find you. No, you're not. But you're now. There you go, brother. Welcome. You got your special emotes back. By the way, guys, did you guys notice that now we have a new emote? Did you guys notice the godly emote that we have? Damn right, boys. Damn right, boys. The salute. All sevens, boys. All sevens. All right. Let's go. Let's try again. I think I did something wrong there. Did I mess up? I think I messed up the squall. I think we did mess up the squall, boys. By the way, guys, tell me that that's not the real Indez emoji, like emote. That we should have had like that emote for a long time, bro. If there is something that is being part of like we as a community, as me like doing this since the start. Yeah, peace. I don't know why I do that. It's just it's just something that it just started, and that's how it is. This build won't work in dungeons. This is just for fun, guys. Like, it doesn't matter if it's gonna work in dungeons or not. This is just so we can have fun, basically. Alright. So, let's go again. We gotta do this right. Okay. Wait, I got Keons. Got Keons. I know, I got Siri. Bro, Siri is ringing next to me. It's so annoying. I'm going crazy. Yeah, it explodes at 30 million. Okay, shut up. While you cannot hear, it's so annoying. You guys know, like, if you have an iPhone, like, it's the alarm clock. Like, it's like whenever it starts ringing, it's like your nightmare. So I am glad, like, in the past years, I don't need an alarm clock to actually wake up, unless it's like, but I still put it if I have like a big commitment. So for example, today in the morning I had the doctor. And I had to go to the doctor at like 9 a.m., right? So, because I was watching Sopranos with my wife until like 3 a.m. or it was 3 or 4 a.m. we watched Sopranos. Yeah, 3 a.m. So, just in case, I put the alarm. Just in case. Sometimes you just gotta do it. You can try to use the squall at 0, 20, and 40. No, you have to keep spamming the squall. And then you have like this 100% uptime on it. Is potency important in this class? Not really in PvP, but in PvE in this build, yes. Because you gotta have your Screaming Gale, your Squall, and your Lukewarm both 100% uptime. You try the power extraction from 2 level 4 quality legendary gems into a pen clasp. It took the power from the first 4-star and turned it to gray. From that because like you make it dormant, you just extract it. So you can extract and you can put. So you just go to the jeweler, and on a jeweler, like you select the last option in the bottom, and there is this gem powered something, and then you select the gem that you put it that is not awakened, and then you just put the gem powered, you do power infusion, something like that. So basically, you don't lose anything. You're just extracting and you're putting it back. So if you want any of like those paint clasps to become like not dormant, you just gotta put your gem power back. That's pretty much it. Yo, Miss, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, guys. By the way, we are about to reach. We are so close to actually reach. Look at here. I want to show you guys something. We are right now almost at 1,000 subs. Look at this. Actually, low-key, almost at 1,000 subs. Not subs. I wish, man. So, like followers. Like a few more followers on Twitch, and we're gonna be a 1K Andy, guys. 1K. Not gonna be bad, man. It's not gonna be bad. Yo, welcome. Thank you so much, bro. Oh, let me enter before I forget. So, if you guys want to be part of like the Twitch community, so if you guys don't know, on Twitch, I also sometimes nowadays I go stream there, and I stream other things as well. I call it like the Indez After Dark streams. They are like more relaxing streams. Imagine like if it was like a secondary channel or something, without like the heavy pressure of like being on YouTube, like performing. It's just me like dead at night playing Destiny Rising most of the times, or maybe in the future something else. Silly saying, I've been lurking and chilling on your streams without talking every now and then, but dude, your growth as a content creator has been insane within a year. Proud of you. Yo, thank you so much, man. That means a lot. I try my best, man. Every day I put the reps. You know what I'm saying? I don't put the reps physically, otherwise I'll be in insane shape and I'll not be fat. But when it comes to the skill of creating content, I definitely try. Every day, boys. Every day. No days off. No pain, no gain. So in the case of a streamer, is no ass pain, no gain. I'm telling you, it is true. By the way, Cloud, it's you didn't follow me already on Twitch? Come on, man. I wish Crane did more content for Barb. Oh, more content than Barb. It's not gonna happen, man. I don't think he enjoys any. I don't think he even plays the game much nowadays. He's just chilling. He plays other games, I know, but I don't want to share like other things. Also, it's been a while, it's been a few months. But he's on to other adventures, guys, basically. Okay, can I solo this guy? Low dips, low dips. You just don't use Twitch, but now you're gonna start using it because of your boy Indez. I would love to have like two community like but it's rough. It's rough. But Twitch is definitely more rough to grow than YouTube because of the recommendation channel. You know, the things. Would you say that Root is more fun than Tempest? Absolutely. Especially now. Before, no. Now, yes. Now it's crazy fun. It's crazy fun because it's OP. The delayed explosion doesn't work on mobs because they die in 1 second. Yeah. Probably, I don't use these build for dungeons. Usually, what do I use? I think I'm still using like the conventional ones. Okay, honestly, what do I need? I think I need the offense. I need the shoulders and I need the yeah. I need the shoulders and the offense. Can you give me a quick guide of where can you find hidden lairs? Basically, you just teleport to the map. And then a trick you can do is, you imagine like you are in Southern Dreadlands, right? You teleport to there and you are at Inferno 8. So you can change to Hell difficulty and see if here on the left is gonna appear like hidden lair. And if there isn't, then you can change to normal. Okay, there's not. Okay, so now you're gonna change maps and then you're gonna keep repeating the same thing. Because not only the map, it is different. Inside, it is different for every difficulty. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So you have Southern Dreadlands for Inferno, Normal, and Hell. I wanted, I'll give the try. I was wondering because I seen your PvP and PvE tier list video. Yeah, and I have like, listen, Sil, I have very in-depth guides about these Druid builds on my channel, the PvE and the PvP. So you just copy paste, like literally, just go through the whole video, and I tell you exactly what you have to do, every single thing. Is 4 pieces gray still good for Tempest? Yeah, it is still the best in my opinion. For generic content, right? Because you just do like so much damage, like with your Zephyrs as well. They attack so many times. If I could, I will have the wolf art. I think like even guys, do you think now I can get rid of the Bottle Hope? Because I have here the... Like, we have the skill cooldown reduction. We have the skull, the squall, right? So, because of that, I don't think we really need it now. And we can put it back to the Gloom Cask. Try Spectral? No, I don't know. I don't know about the Spectral. So you guys think that the Spectral Glass is gonna be more because I'm using... no, I cannot have... No, I think Gloom is the way, man. Because like we are attacking so fast, bro. Like, you know, Gloom Castle, Pain of Subjugation. Pain of Subjugation gives 16%. Can also be a thing. You know, can also be a thing. I'm gonna listen. In general, Gloom is really good because it does the wind blade damage, plus it increases 6% of the damage that you do against the target. And it adds another, no, but actually it doesn't matter, the extra damage, the extra blade, because I'm not using the 4 pieces grace. But whenever you are using the 4 pieces grace, it is actually very good. Because you're adding like a 1 extra hit, you know? Some explosions will be insane because of the 3 seconds Spectral Glass. Avoc Bearer. Huh. Wait. Torgil may be up to something. Okay, the Avoc's Bearer, how much it gives? At rank 10, does anyone knows? Because this gives like what? Attack speed? So I have no attack speed runes. 18% damage and 4% attack speed. Huh. Oh, but wait. We are already getting from Sip of the Breath attack speed. Will it stack the 4%? Because that's a buff. Avoc, I don't think it stacks because Avox is a buff, right? So the damage will, but I don't think because this is a buff. That's also a buff. It stacks from the gem. You sure? Okay. Let's do the first try. The first try and the obvious one will be the Gloom. All right. This is the easy one. Hopefully, we're gonna have the Squall at 100% uptime. With the 2 out of 4. You changed the Bottle Hope rank 4 for Pain of Subjugation? Yeah, it works really well. Yeah, we tried the Glooms and then we tried the Spectral. That's actually a good idea as well. I agree. By the way, boys, don't forget to drop that like on the stream. Really helps, guys. We are almost at 50 likes, boys. We have 100 people here and only 50 likes. Come on, man. The more likes we have, the more damage my Tempest does. And that's a fact, guys. We have now a Battle.net Diablo Immortal integration with the stream. It's awesome. 1% more damage per like. Insane. You know what? I'm gonna put it. Damage. 1 like equals 1 per... Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here, guys. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Bro, it's so close, but I actually got it. Do I got it or not? Yeah, I got it. I got to 100%. It's like very, very close, but we got it. Okay, we did shitty damage, boys. we did terrible damage. Okay. So we're gonna go here. And we're gonna remove the Gloom Cask, okay? Rest in peace, boys. Rest in peace, Gloom Cask. And I mean, honestly, I think that the pains of subjugation, it might be better, man. Or okay, craft. Let me see the Avox bearer. How many seconds it says? One interesting one could also be the Carson. The Carson could also be something cool. Why don't you use the Crimson? I don't have enough gem power for it. I leveled it up. I leveled, rank it up for a meme. And now I don't have it. Okay, for 2 sec. Okay, so this is not. Yeah, it's not 100% uptime though. So I'm gonna have it more or less like 4 seconds, and then I'm gonna have 2 seconds downtime. And in the meantime, this is gonna be like 100%, right? So okay, pain of subjugation. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's just see. Let's see how this is gonna work. Yo, Deadpool, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, brother. Let's see how it's gonna change. Man, like, it was so underwhelming, that damage. I was not expecting. I don't know if I messed up something. Okay. Okay. There's the big bada boom. Okay. So, how did I got the 767 damage? Because I feel like right now the changes that I'm making, they are actually worse. I want to try one more time. Just one more time. Try the Slayer Paragon. Usually the best combo is this one with Overloaded. Because if you use the Slayer combo, you actually don't need to have... but I can try, we can try one try after this. Alright. It's not like giving that huge boost. Okay, I messed up. I messed up there. I messed up. This one, it is the pain of subjugation. So it gives you 16% increase damage on loss of control, basically. Okay, should I try? We can try the Squall though. The Spectral Glass. But I mean, like, this gives like 16% all the time. And my Spectral, you guys have to understand, I don't have Spectral at rank 10, okay? My Spectral, it is rank 6. Okay, it is rank 6, so it gives like 20%. I can't change the reforgers. Okay, one more time. Oh, I need to move. Okay, we're gonna try the Squall. If I could get the Spectral at rank 10, yeah, it will be on my slot 100%. So we're gonna have to remove it from here. You know what I can do? Like, honestly, but I'm gonna lose some resonance. But I can just replace the... but this gives me movement speed. Do I need the movement speed? Probably I will need the movement speed on this build. So I could go like this, you know? Because this gives like 16% more damage. The other one gives like 13.2% more damage. But I think we lose the movement speed. So this is like for every yard. For every yard. But let's just for the sake of the test, let's do this. Yo, Petros, what's up? All right. I'm gonna go here. No, I still have it 100%. It's close, but I have it. The Spectral Glass is not matching with the Squall, I think. No, it's dropping, it's dropping, it's dropping, it's dropping. I need to be faster. I need to move faster so I do more yards. But honestly, it will be like way more convenient if we were playing like with three affixes. But I don't want to. Like, honestly, I think the way we had, I think if I put back the bottle hope, might be better because of the cooldown reduction. I mean, it's still 3% cooldown reduction. Do you really need Colossus here? I think so, because we are doing squall damage, right? As well. It has to work. It gotta work, right? It's skill damage. Hmm. So do I go back to the way it was? Or I try it like this? I mean, if I'm like really sweaty, I probably can actually make this happen. But I saw like a lot of times like it was just like not working. Like the way you guys were saying. Like I was dropping a lot. Okay, let's do one more try. Because like these we have 36% damage. And if we put Bottle Hope, we're gonna have the downtime. We're gonna have the 3% crit skill cooldown reduction, which is nice, but maybe we can actually remove. You know what? We're gonna remove the pain of subjugation. And we're gonna put the Bloodsoaked Jade. And keep the Spectral Glass for now. Infuse. Come on, man. All right. So here, already put it. Jam search. Okay. So you guys are saying that this probably is gonna be the best one, right? Is a chain barb good for PP? Yeah, it is the best version. Okay, these. Okay, these. I don't think there's anything here that I can actually remove, right? I think like we are locked in. The only thing I can remove it has to be the Spectral Glass, nothing else. Let's go. Yeah, the speed is crazy. Am I dropping? Okay, I'm not understanding. Am I dropping the Gale or not? Because I don't think so. No, I'm not. I'm not. Okay, this was a good try though. Okay, I think I need to. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I figured it out, guys. I need to stop using the gale 3 seconds before. I have to stop. So at 57 seconds, I gotta stop. You know? So I get the explosion before. Because right now what is happening is that the explosion is coming after the 1 minute. Alright. Yo, gamer, what's up, brother? Alright. Let's squeeze more dips. No, I need the flowing strike for the to get the Zephyrs. Okay. It's like it's dropping. Okay, now I don't use. Explode. Okay, your squall explodes when the spectral is on. Yeah. I think the way we had before was better. They are not syncing. They are not syncing together. So it was a good idea, but it's just not working. There is also like these 18, like there's Entropic Well, but there's also Surging Sea. Avoc scales with Vitas, but it scales with the Vitas, but it has like a 2 seconds at least, or more, because I don't have like everything mid max. What about Pain Class? Pain Class has downtime. I'm not applying bleeds all the time, you know. Entropic Well works with the Squall. Maybe it works. We can try. But we don't have, like, we're not taking like any advantage out of like the skill speed. There's no skill speed. You know? So like 18% here, it is actually better to take like 10, you know, 16% all damage, because it also increases the damage of your summons, you know? Because you don't only do skill damage, right? The only reason why Colossus is still like really good is because it's still like 27% damage. You know? So the fact that it's 27 is still worth to have. Can I upgrade these? No, I don't think I have gem power. I have to wait until like the new gem comes so I can pull. The most boring part is because I don't have like gem power. I always have to be coming here and changing the gem power on gems. It's the most annoying part. You can use the crosswinds bleed. No, but then I lose a lot of movement, like a lot of speed. I lose 30% primary attack speed. All right, we got this, boys. We got this. 800 million. Right here, right now. 3, 2, 1. All right. Bro, why it's so bad? Did I mess up in the middle? I must have messed up there. Rolling is primary attack. Yeah. I like, honestly, I don't see how can I improve more my gem setup for this. I honestly don't know. All right, we do one more. Let's go. Wait, did we kill the dummy? Did we kill the dummy? What the hell? What is wrong? Okay, that was really weird. It's the first time that I seen such thing. I was never at the point that we saw anything like this. Like, never. Is it drop one time? Okay, I will after this. I messed up. Why didn't I click on the button? Okay. I think I'm gonna start doing something else here. Yo, Moises, what's up, man? Okay, I want to do a proper on this one, and then we change to the entropic well. Okay, we try that. But then I feel like we're just losing a lot of damage on the rolling surf. But bro, you need to stay around 13.5. Yes. Let's try this. Let's change to the slinger. We're getting desperate, guys. Right here. We need something that is actually gonna... Okay, I think like my squall is going out, right? Am I tripping? Like sometimes if I'm like really fast, it happens. And if I'm not, change to wizard and destroy the dummy. I know. You know what? We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the bottle hub. You're getting too far away from the dummy. So, like these, I think we're gonna be more comfortable. When you use the flowing dash, I am doing that so I can get a few more yards. You know? Okay. Okay, I think like these with this 3% cooldown reduction, probably I'm gonna be more comfortable. Why not using glooms? Like we were testing, it's actually performing worse than the other gems. There might be a world that I can maybe remove the blood flow. I don't know. Maybe not. What shoulders are you using? I'm using the United Defiance for the extra Zephyr. Okay, and also like I don't think the Slayer worked. It didn't. This one it is the right now like on the dummy. Usually this is the best combo in general. Like you can't really go wrong with it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try slower, like smaller dashes. Okay. Okay, honestly, it feels like this is the way though. Because the issue that happens is like whenever I lose my whenever I lose, I'm also gonna change the attacker to this one. What the hell I was saying? I don't even know what I was gonna say. Sharp Eye. Why would you use this Sharp Eye though? Sharp Eye was gonna give you what? 8% increased chance against them. 8%. 3% more damage. And this gives what? This gives 10% damage. Stacks up to 10 times. So 10% crit and 10% damage. And this gives... Okay, so this increases from 3... The Uncanny is not needed because it only gives you 6.5% and you're getting here the 10%. So this is better than this. Okay. Let's try. So you're saying these ones. So these all three. So 8% crit. But then if I'm gonna be hugging the guy, so I have to be like, I have to keep like 4 yards, right? 4 meters. How much is like 4 meters? So first I was not too close to the boss, and now I'm gonna... Usually I don't like this one. But let's see. Okay. Okay. So how much we did? Yeah, it increased a bit. Yes, it did. But I still need, guys, how much was that? It was like 770 something, right? 777. So it was like a not a huge increase. 770. So it was like 3 million increase. As you move away when you're dashing, it will increase. Then I stay there, then I go. So I need to think a bit more. So the thing is there any way that I can control that the gale is gonna explode at the 1 minute? Carson, also a good 1 star. No, but I'm already getting a lot of like primary attack. I'm already capped. I don't need Carson because I already have here 30% plus. Maybe I actually could use it though. But I don't have slots, man. If I would remove, where will I remove? Maybe Fervent's Fang? No, I cannot remove. I don't think I can remove the Bottle Hope because the 3% critical cooldown reduction, it is working really well. I can also not remove the Bloodsoaked Jade. And this one gives me 70%. This one gives me this one puts me capped whenever it procs. Come on, Blizzard, give us 2 more gem slots. I think I needed like a bit more attack speed. Alright, let's try again. Oh my god, there's this guy here. I mean, we're getting closer. We're getting close to the 800 million. I don't think I can actually go above the 800 million. Did I fail? I think I failed the squall. I think I failed the squall. You have a rank 5 or a higher void? No. Because of the I don't think like void for the attack speed. I think you'll if you want the attack speed, probably the wolf feed is better for that, especially in a single target. Yeah, same as the wolf art, but the wolf art has more damage output, way more than the void. Okay. You know what? Let's try. I don't think the Slayer will work, but let's try the Slayer once again. I need something that will actually increase like my damage output by a lot. I need to squeeze like 50 million. So we got like 6 pieces vexed, 2 pieces lashed, 2 pieces Edwin's, 4 pieces Barons, 2 pieces. Like my gear right now, I am pretty mid max, man. There isn't much there. One of the things that I feel like I'm gonna have less damage because we're already getting a lot of primary attack speed from the pants. So it's not stacking. It doesn't stack with yeah, it's just way lower. So if you already have here, for example, primary attack speed coming from something as a buff, these I don't think these will stack on top. Four pieces grace. You think 4 pieces grace is gonna? I mean, we could try. We could definitely try the 4 pieces. 4 pieces grace, right? Okay, give me 1 second.
Another tale to unravel.
So stash. Okay, I think these are my rings. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll go with this. Okay, 4 pieces grace. No, wait, what am I missing? Oh, the belt. Alright. Honestly, it doesn't matter if I have it or not. But on the dummy, like the 20%, I think it might be better. But we test it out. We're testing stuff. Let's go. It's just less damage than the Barons. And I'll explain you why. I'll explain you why this is less damage. So the 20%, the 4 pieces Barons is gonna give 20%. damage increase, right? And because of that, it is 20% more damage on your squalls.
Another tale to unravel. At least you are
You know?
fresh.
That's the reason why. But it was a good test though. I kind of wanted to find a way to slot in the glooms, man. Should I try again the gloom? We tried the gloom in the past, right? It was just not working. You do less damage with the glooms? Yeah, makes sense. I really wanted to remove the bottle hope, but I don't think I can because I need that cooldown reduction. That's the only reason why I'm using it. It makes like in the moments that we have like less movement speed, especially, it just comes clutch. I think we are hitting the cap though. I think we're hitting a cap. Wait, something is wrong here. Oh, I know what is wrong. One of the gems is the wrong thing. Now which one it is? That's the problem. So I need to put a rank 6 here. And I think that the Bloodsoaked Jade has the other one, the rank 4. Yes. All right. Good. So we're gonna save here. So right now we have 770 million. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not bad. It's not bad. There's also the charm. Let me see if I have like any good charm. I don't think I do. How much CD is good to have on this build? You need as much as you can. If you can get like 30% or close to it, then I have like 24% and I'm struggling. I am really struggling. And you also need the 2 out of 4, at least 2 out of 4. So, but the more cooldown you have, the less squall affixes you need, basically. Yeah, I think like there's nothing here, man. I am trying to think like what can I squeeze? Let me clean up the bags. Got a lot of trash. Okay. All right. I kinda low key wanted to reach to 800 million. That was like my goal, man. My goal, I think, was 800 million. Okay, let me see if I can get like a bit more consistent on the damage. Bro, what is... Okay. Go here, here, and here.
Another tale. Caution is often wise.
So I'm gonna delete this one. This was the old one with the Riptide. Ugh. My brain. My brain, guys. We need 2 pieces glooms, 2 pieces. There's no reason to put 2 pieces glooms because 15% is less than 20. You know? So there's no reason to put that. Alright. No, it's not that not only is that I'm tired. It's like I'm not following. I'm not like completely understanding like what is going wrong.
Another tale. At least
Okay, let me do something. I want so this is like for the primary attack. So this is for me. This is for everyone. So attack speed for me, attack speed for the summons. And also the summons, they get vexed every 30 seconds. You didn't use the vortex yet. Can you send it again? I can try it once and see how it works. Oh my god, did I drop? Oh my god, I think I dropped. Okay. Alright, let's try the other build with the vortex. Overflow, spineful. Wait, isn't like that like the very
I
old?
have much to show you. At least you are not.
I think I even
Another
probably have that build or had that build around. So Leeward, overflow. No, with these you actually go with the normal one. You don't need this one. This one is better with this. That was the optimized version. Then these are the shoulders, because you just drop, like you're on the dummy, you just drop it on the floor. It's not a big problem. Spine 2, Screaming Gale, Skin Parter, and then a Sip of Bread, and what? Hurricane, and what is the Cassatra? Vortex also. Okay, you don't need, you don't need to have Glory of Cassatra, and like this gives you primary attack speed, and the other one, and the pants also gives you attack speed. This does not stack. Did you try the Riptide? Yeah, like Riptide is I mean, it was my old build. It was the build that I reached to the 500. All right, so I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna go back. What is the fastest way to collect any class ancestors? Go to my main channel, Aiden. You type Indez legendary gear farm, and there is a video that it says the 25 legendaries per hour. No, they don't stack. Like if you have from the same, if you have the same, like the same source, the same ancestors, they do not stack. Like attack speed and primary attack coming from ancestors, it does. All right, so let's try this. Oh, I need to change this to the vortex. All right, 3, 2, 1. The problem, like with the vortex, is that also like this armor break does not stack with your pet though. I don't see it. But okay. Let's try these. Vortex. Let's see if it stacks. In theory, it should not stack because they are the same buff. This build is less damage. I think I actually play like really well that one, but
I have much.
Let's go again. That setup is nice, but it lacks the Zephyrs, which is a lot of damage. Yeah. I think so too. Nah, this not it. This not better than the one I was using.
At least you are not rash. I have much
Try the overflow. Okay, let's try it. I think I understand why you're saying to use the overflow. Let me reset here the cooldown. All right, 3, 2, 1. So you're saying to use the overflow so you have it like the thing 100%, right? Because of the beneficial effect duration. But the damage is just lower. I know this because I tested it in the past. Wrong offhand? Okay, it's not going anywhere. Vortex. Okay, let's do the build exactly as it is. Yo, what's up, Fexus? How are you doing, brother? How's life going? Let's go here. We're trying to break the one. I mean, I'm trying to break the 1 billion, but right now we are struggling a bit here on the Tempest. Okay, I think I started wrongly. You have no attack speed without the offhand. How come you don't have attack speed if you also have the attack speed from the pens? You know, like you have here 30%. Then you have here 30%. So if these stacks can actually be nice. This build works in dungeon. Yeah, but we're not making a dungeon build. Like, I don't care if it works in dungeons. Like, we're making like the max DPS. Okay. That's what we're looking for. The ceiling on this one, it is just like I'm always like in 11 million damage, you know. Like on average, I'm at 11 million damage. No, let's move on. Okay, this is not gonna even reach to close to 770 like this one did. Did you get more attack speed for Inferno 8 pants? Let me see. I don't think so.
Another tale. At least you are not rash. I have
Okay, did we change?
At least
No, we didn't change.
I have much.
Okay, so attack speed from the orbs, and you're saying the new Inferno. I don't think so,
Much. At least
because
you are
also I do not believe that they're gonna stack.
another tale to
So this gives 30%, and the new crosswinds gives. Oh, I don't have the pants though. But the new pants gives 38. Oh no, but wait. This gives 38% for 3 seconds. And these other ones gives 30% all the time. Like literally all the time. Is a Bottle Hope a good gem for Barbie and Tempest? I mean, nowadays it's mainly used for skill cooldown reduction. I will not invest on it. The Storm Fury one, I think you need like those stacks, right? Yeah, I need like the 4 out of 4. No, it doesn't suck. The skill cooldown reduction is very useful, especially if you are in PvP because of the Undying Rage. With your cooldown reduction and benefit effect duration, does it stay up? I honestly don't know, but I mean, I guess we can try.
another.
But I don't. Probably not. Okay. This is very easy to understand. So this gives 3 seconds. I'm gonna have 6 seconds. What is the cooldown of this? The cooldown, it is 10 seconds. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to have. I'm not gonna have the primary attack speed for like 4 seconds. Gotcha. Okay, let's go again. So this build is definitely higher damage. Like look, I'm doing like on average like 2 million more. Definitely way better than the Vortex one. New pants can be used nicely with the one-shot PvP build with the coral. Yeah. What do you use like on the pants? I hate the coral. honestly. It's like for me, it's like one of the most buggy builds that I ever played. So somehow we never got to be able to even reach, like, we did like 750, we did 770. But we did not get close again to that to where we were. Vortex build, it is good for, yeah, it's mainly for PvP and challenge rifts for the mobs, for the CC for sure. If you get the new 5-star, you are 100% gonna reach to 1 billion. No, one gem cannot make that much difference. Especially because you have to understand that my 5-stars, they stay at rank 4. Yeah, I'm already too low on damage. But even being low on damage on this one, it is still higher than any other that we did. We already did this one, that one, Maxi. Mixer. We already did that one. You can actually scroll down, on the timeline, go a bit down, backwards, and you'll see. Alright, guys. I think this is gonna be my last one. If we don't get at least 750 million, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna go with the setup that we got the biggest dips. This was it. This was like the setup. Bro, why is my DPS like going so low? Okay. The right mod build was it's not as good as this one. Can you ask Blizzard why they are not stop making new dungeons? Probably because they are fixing the game, the core game. That there is no dev team to actually go in and fix it. All right. Oh, there's this guy now here. Now there's another guy here. Oh my god. Can I have a private? Like, we should absolutely have a private room. Like a private dummy. That nobody can actually mess up with it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Imagine the housing in this game. Yeah, like, to be honest, I don't even care about the house. I just want, like, just a dummy. I don't need a bed, I don't need furniture, I don't need anything. Just a dummy. A dummy, the jeweler, like the guy that I can change the gems. Yeah, I just need this girl, the dummy, and the jeweler. Nothing else. I don't have that remnant. You only attack from behind if on your attack room you have the remnants. I know that you're saying that because you watched our Orad's video, but you have to understand why. And the reason is, if you have a certain remnant that says you're gonna add more damage if you're behind the target. But if you don't have that, like I don't, it's not gonna do anything. Alright. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, this like is still the best setup, guys. It was how much was that? It gotta be like really close. If only we can squeeze 23 more million damage. 23 more. And I'll also tell you guys, if probably if Arat had a PC and he actually could play on the PC, and he was playing with the spam build from the wizard, I am pretty sure he's just gonna go above 4 billion damage, because you cannot spam well on the phone. It just doesn't work. Yo, Aki, coming up with a gifted membership. Holy moly. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. You should use the new Inferno 8 shoulders. No, because you need the extra Zephyr, man. And I really, honestly, I don't need more crits. You can spam it on the phone, not as fast as on the PC, because of the way the inputs they work. While on the phone you do like one input, I do like two. Basically. Let's go. 3. We were really close. No, don't go there. Don't go there. Okay. Like, it feels like I have like such a, like, sometimes like I do a lot, like insane amount of damage. Other times like it just like feels like it drops a lot. How much was this? I didn't even see. I was like so focused. How much damage it was? Because I went like 4 seconds above. As a wizard, you can I can say something on the phone with the spam build. Wizard just shoots skills outside of the dummy that increase the damage. Yeah, that's also another problem. There's many problems that happens with the phone. Alright, so let me go here a bit back. So we did, yeah, 740 million. So we are able to actually go a bit higher. Like, oh man. So we did like 777. Like the casino, man. What's your favorite class? I have many. Like, it really depends on the build that we are playing more than the class itself. Okay, I did that extremely fast. Come on, man. Give me that juice. This is a dog shit class. No damage. 0 damage. By the way, I'm joking, okay? I'm just like comparable to the wizard. It's like no class it is reaching like near the wizard, man. It's insane. It's just like they are not reaching even close to it, right? I want to try one more thing, and these might be weird, but I'm gonna try to build the Carson, the 1-star, because it's gonna give me some primary attack speed, and honestly, that's the only thing I can think that it can change. And we're gonna remove the furnace thing. Or we're gonna we're gonna remove the bottle hope, the blood flow. Do I have any copy? And I'm gonna try. Okay. If they finally get some good stuff for Zayder, maybe you can break the 1 billion. I don't know. Maybe. Extract. No, why am I extracting? Oh my god. Infuse. Upgrade. Okay, how many copies do I need? I think it's 6, right? 6 copies. I kind of don't want to spend it here on these, but just for the sake. What do you think about the best class for PvE damage output as a mobile player? I mean, if you're a mobile player, if you want like something like extremely easy to play and does a lot of damage, I'll probably go with the Bard right now. You can't like really go wrong with it. Okay, 6. Like the Weird Wind build is like easy mode to play. And it just does everything you need. Okay, 16% more primary attack speed and damage done by your... I really don't care if it's easy to play. Okay, so if you want my honest opinion right now, there's only 2, like the best 2 classes right now. It is the Werewolf Druid and the Wizard. Nothing comes close. Like, it's fun. It is super high damage, super high mobility, super... everything is super. They have like... It's like bunkers. Crusader is good, but it's boring. Yeah, Crusader I think is like the most boring class in this game. Even if he does a lot of damage, it's just boring. Super boring gameplay. But I can understand. It's like, it's super relaxing to play. You just buff up. Alright, let's try. 3, 2, 1. Damage went down. Tempest needs both. It needs attack speed and primary attack speed. They are two different things. Hmm. Wizard Meteor. Meteor is only for PvP, but it's fun. But not for PvE. It's too small, too slow. I think I might be like over the cap when it comes to the primary attack speed already, so maybe I don't need this. Because I'm getting the primary attack speed and the attack speed, so probably I'm already at cap, so... Yeah, I think that's what happens. So we needed something that could give like more, like the attack speed buff, and also Meteor build is kind of useful for hard challenge rifts. Maybe like that's a niche thing. I don't know. I'm saying like for the conventional game. Not really. Nah, this less damage with the Carson. Yeah. Well, it was a good try though. But I think like what is happening, guys, is that I'm over the cap on the primary attack speed, so I'm not even getting any benefits. And because I changed the gems, I'm even losing damage because of it now. Well, I could also try to replace. I will try to replace here. Try to replace here the Berserker Eye. No, honestly, no. I'm gonna keep the Berserker Eye because 2% crit is better than 1% life. And we're gonna go here. And we're gonna try. Do like these. Do like these. Still at 77? Yeah. That's how long it takes, man, to test like multiple things. Because like most of you guys only see the end result, right? You guys only see whenever you already saw the video, right? And then it's very easy because you have the video, you just copy, and then you have a new build. But there's a lot of work and a lot of testing that goes into making like these builds the best that they can be. Because a lot of times it's like, not only you already know that something maybe is the best, but then you have to also try other things to really make sure that your decision is actually the best. So you change like multiple instances, or you change like multiple gems, this and that. And those things, like, they just take time. Yo, GM, what's up, brother? All right, let's go here. Let's try. So now I removed the Berserker Eye. No, I removed the Fervent's Fang. I kept these, and now I brought the Carson. Nah. We are capped. We are capped. We are capped. We are absolutely capped. So basically, I just spent fragments for no reason. No. Oh man. Yeah, basically we spent fragments for no reason. Okay, replace. I'm out of ideas. I think we are I think we plateau though. Management. There is a few nasty things that we can do still. Like I could go a bit like more attack, but I just don't see us pumping more damage than where we are right now. This is I can try to go with the other shoulders. With the crit damage, attack speed. Okay, I remove the shoulders. Let me try now. I changed the shoulders and now I'm with a 1 out of 4 squall. No, we can't. We need the 2 out of 4. Insane. We need you need, unless you have like 30% cooldown reduction, you need the you really need to have the 2 out of 4 or maybe even 3 out of 4, depends on your cooldown. For the squall, so basically you need to have the squall 100% uptime. Updated video for Tempest coming soon. Maybe we'll see. I mean, obviously, if I find like something exciting, I will do that. Oh wait, okay. I'm messing up. I'm staying in the same spot. I can't. I have to move. Okay, this is gonna be the last one. Last one, guys. If I don't get it, this is it for today. Three, two, one. Fuck this.
Another tale.
Fuck this game.
At
This
least
game
you're
sucks.
not rash.
Dude, we tried. I think we capped. I don't see it. I don't see it going more than that. You know. But still, like 777, it is not bad. But it doesn't compete. How much did I get on the Crusader? I'm sure I got above 800 million, right? And this like this is a count gap, right? Like because then you see like Orod's account, and Orod's account is like for him, like Tempest is like the highest DPS. And for me as a free to play, it is not even like top 3. You know? It's not even top 3. So definitely like your legendary setup, your like you're getting like those 5 stars like really high. It's really important because they give like the extra damage with the extra attack speed, you know, like is all these extra benefits on top of the resonance, right? I'm not even talking about like the resonance because everyone focus on the resonance, but the important part is like all the benefits and the multipliers that the gems actually they give. Necro I don't think is even close to the top 3. I don't think so. Yo, what's up, Bloody? Yesterday you was farming Hell 2 Yamnal to get the head dances and the whole day dropping staffs and but you can also use like your loyalty points though. Don't forget about that. What is better damage for free to play, Barb, Zader, or Druid? Depends on which damage you're talking about. Like if you're talking about dungeon, I think speed / damage. If you can play like the werewolf really fast, werewolf by a mile. If you just want to be lazy, probably the Zader does more damage. Because Zader is so like the reason why it's boring because like you put like your circles outside, you go on your pony, and then you just walk, right? You just fucking walk. You walk through the dungeon and you're like, you know, and you don't do anything. Like literally, it's all your auras and all these things around you, the shield glare and the concentration and. So I feel like when I'm playing Crusader that I am not the one responsible for making the damage. It's literally getting carried by the game. I don't really need to do anything. But on the werewolf, oh fuck yeah. Like the better you play on the werewolf, the more damage you're gonna do. Which is the easiest to build? Probably is Barb or Zader, one of the two. No, actually, maybe easier to build might be the Druid because you have like less instances. So it's if you have like less instances, it just gets easier. Dude. Instance grind sucks. Guys, don't worry. I'm about to come up with a absolutely fucking banger. Well, let me see if it's edited already. I'm gonna put it first for members only. Okay, it's not gonna be, it's not out yet. It's gonna be the new method. There is a new fucking method, which is absolutely crazy. So it is a double portal. I already talked about it in a previous video. But this time I'm gonna actually show you guys exactly how can you get 100%. Not 100% the dark portal. What I'm saying, 100% the chance of you getting the dark portal, because that boss, it is like a bit buggy. It's not buggy. It's like for you to take advantage out of the mechanic for you to proc the double dark portal, there is like these things that you have to wait for him to open the arms, you have to keep a distance, then you have to portal, like there's a few things. But once you learn that, man, instead of having 1 to 3 legendary items, you can get up to 6. It's absolutely insane. He was insane though. But it is not gonna be like for the like absolutely beginners, because the thing about like these Hell 2, Hell 3 farms, like your account has to be well built, right? Or decently, like otherwise if you spend like 5 minutes killing the boss, it's like maybe it's better for you to do other things. It'll take some time to learn. No, there's like literally like only 3 things. Wait for, like, you have to wait for him. You cannot do damage. Then you have to wait for him to raise the arms, which is gonna do it like instantly. And then you blow him up, and then you run to the portal that is behind the boss if the dark portal doesn't spawn. And then if it spawns, then you have to click it. You have to kill the mini bosses, you have to kill the boss again, and you have to click on the other portal, and you have to kill the mini bosses and get the double chest. And the cool thing is, like, if you kill the first boss and it does not drop the dark portal, it will also not drop on the second boss, on the second phase, right? So you don't have to spend the time. But if it drops on the first boss, the dark portal is guaranteed all the time that you're gonna have it on the second phase. Is it confirmed that it works? Yeah, it works in both. It had nothing to do with my device. I was just not doing it correctly. And that's what I learned. Like I spent some time and I learned how to do it properly, and now I'm gonna teach you guys. I'm gonna teach you the way that you not gonna mess up, basically. And what I was, because like one of the things you cannot do, it is just like go through the boss and just start damaging. And what are we as a Diablo Immortal players used to? Like, we fucking see a mob, but a boss is like instant dash, you know? And you can't actually not do that. You have to wait. You have to wait for him to open the lift the arms, and whenever he starts lifting, then you proc him, and you have to kill him while he's doing this animation, which is not hard. He only has like, I don't know, 5 million or something like that. Where's the exclamation date for the video? Most likely tomorrow. It's gonna be for members only first, because I also have other things to post tomorrow. I think tomorrow I don't even know what I'm gonna post. I think it's the ultimate druid build guide. All right, legends. Good stuff. I wanted to reach to 800 million, but well, that's how it is. I want to say thank you to everyone that came here, everyone that became a follow on Twitch, everyone that became a sub, everyone that is still here. And I also want to give a big shout out to Aki that came with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, Saldi. I was just about to get out. But yeah. Guys, legends. I wanna see the emotes. I wanna see the new emotes in the chat. I wanna see it. Let me also get it. What is my emote? Oh no, I cannot find it. Oh, what if I copy this? Does it work? Does it work? No! I fucked up. Does it work like this? Anyways, fuck it. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you for watching. And I'll catch you guys on the next one.